I am in an actual state of shock right now. I genuinely am having trouble believing the update. Oh, of course you would do this. Oh, fuck, dude. Come on. Are you kidding me? Why is this not working already? It did it again. It did it again. Hold on. Maybe I can fix this without... Let's just do this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna kill all of my Razor processes. What happened? My computer blue screened, and so in blue screening, I decided to just take the initiative to restart my download cache, like optimize it. I also... Nice. Okay. I don't have to do that anymore. Cool. Software in 2025 be like, yeah, my keyboard decided to freak the fuck out for a second here because I restarted my computer. Which, restarting my computer tends to do some things to my keyboard software, which is fine. Chat, I have been informed of something very dire, and we need to address this immediately if this is true. So apparently, according to some people in my server, the teacher quest is quite literally giving misinformation / outdated information. And I don't know if this is true. We are going to find out together. But I'm going to say this right now. If this is giving out misinformation as Warframe's official education-based quest, I am going to lose my fucking mind. Now, I do believe I have dialogue volume turned off, so if he's saying anything right now, I'll be missing it. So I can turn it on if we need it. Oh, shit. Well, let's really quickly let's put our volumes up properly. Dialogue
Suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Oregon era technology.
Yeah, so
Find the source of that signal before they do.
okay. I am going to really quickly make sure my Discord server is pinged for my stream. I need to select stream, refresh this one, share, stream URL copied. Okay. For the restart. Okay, so we're doing the teacher quest now. And it has been brought to my attention. It's not so much misinformation as it is no information. Well, we're gonna see. You'd probably learn more about modding from a Nightmare Frame video. That is not a good start. Jesus fucking, what happened to these? Why are they so gigantic? Holy Jesus Christ. Oh my good God. What is this UI? Oh my God. Okay, well, let's go to the relic here. I'm just going to... This is going to be a super low-level mission, so I don't really need to grab anything. But I am just gonna grab, like, my Banshee, I guess, because I feel like using Banshee. And I'm gonna grab a companion because I don't know. Maybe I need to vacuum up resources, right? We'll grab you. Look at Sedna in the navigation settings. Yeah, somebody was saying that Sedna is wet. It's a bug, probably, or some settings issue. Unfortunately, Granddad, no. Also, Grand Admiral... I just realized, Grand Admiral Prawn, not Granddad. The UI is just fucked, and it just looks terrible. Corpus heat signatures ahead. So I'm just gonna run through this. Hang on, we'll walk slowly here, and we'll. Awesome, they just walk in a circle.
That must stay out of Corpus hands at all costs.
Interesting.
Neither Grenier or Corpus have the authorization to activate an Oregon-era distress beacon.
Oh, well, this is cool. They're taking advantage of this area. That's really nice. I mentioned this a couple of times, how it'd be really cool if this area went somewhere. That's really cool. I mentioned this on stream. Oh. Anybody else see the camera clip through the ceiling there? Alright. Well, that's interesting. They made it transition into a new area. That's always fun. This is a new cave tile. This is part of the Silver Grove cave tunnel, actually. Mod segment. Okay. Okay, so this is our introduction to Teacher Teshin. That's very nice.
Faster than the finds a jugular. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Yeah, Lotus, why are you mad at Uncle Touchy Teshin? Alright, so we are just doing this. I mean, this is very cool for new players. This is probably very immersive and very fun. So I'm not going to shit on them too hard. This is cool. Hello, Teshin. Did DE nuke the stream? Yep. Oh, I've been glaved in the titties. Owie. This Tenno is not your foe. Okay. Do I want to guess how mad you are from a scale of 1 to 10? Did I test out Oberon, the final verdict? I tested him a little bit. We're checking out the modding segment quest right now.
Do you even remember the old war?
Okay, this is a cool environment.
Anyway, she made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally, you have rested too long. Get up now.
Okay, I'm gonna really...
Disabled your Warframes abilities. Argon tricks won't help you now.
Okay,
Pick up that weapon.
this weapon.
Your life
Thornback.
on you proving to me that you are a Tenno and not some imposter. Now, try and cut me down.
Oh my god, there's recoil now. What? Look. There's recoil. What? Okay. Well, that's cool. It's like a mix of duviri combat with not duviri combat. A little bit interesting. He goes heat mode. Interesting. He's still just a Warframe enemy, unfortunately. He grapple hooked me. That's rude. Really interesting that there's recoil on this, but the reticle doesn't move.
How long I have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so.
I'm gonna turn my game volume up just a slight bit.
Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment.
Right.
Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest? It matters not.
Rubeto.
I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple.
I really like this environment.
Destroy these targets. Can you not see? They are outfitted with advanced corpus shields, vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks. Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies. Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
You're fucking kidding me right now. They are unironically telling you to put electric on to deal with shields, which only mattered for the old health types when those things were vulnerable. I'm like checking all these lockers to see if I'm finding anything. There's only credits in these, which is really disappointing. You would think that they would reward players for exploration and for fucking around with like something like gallium or like a detonite ampule or like some other kind of uncommon drop. These credits are fucking... That's actually all that's in any of these lockers. We're just stealing Teshin's money. That's just kind of fucked up. So, this is good. This is what I was talking about before. Is everyone learning how to mod? Oh yeah, we're learning how to mod. They did it because people like the no recoil bug. Yeah, clearly. It's a recoil that's used a lot in some other games. Yes, it is. And I don't dislike it. It's very strange. This is good. This is a good part of the tutorial. The problem is, why are we using electric to damage shields when shields are currently weak to magnetic, not electric? Hi, Kura.
Now, try again. See, mods were the hidden power behind the Orokin's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass.
Thornback has a higher than average status chance, it seems.
The miracle of Endo. They can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut.
They do mag after. Sorry for spoiling. You're about to get magnetic.
Next lesson. See how your weapon fares against these targets. These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
There's no difference in shields right now. This is so new, it's already outdated. It's quite literally... Chat, okay, you guys don't seem to understand something. Back in the day, there used to be two types of shields, which was normal shield and proto shield. One of them was weak to electric impact, the other was weak to magnetic cold. There used to be two shields. There is now only one in the game. This lesson is completely irrelevant for the average player because only magnetic vulnerability for shields exists currently. They got started on this before the weakness changes. 100%. Look at the environment. This is good. This is good. They are explaining that electric and cold make magnetic. 36 status, like I thought.
See? So simple. Even a child could do it.
Is that supposed to be a reference to is that supposed to be a reference to something, Teshin?
Not bad. Next, we will...
Wow, that was a very convincing explosion.
show these corpus.
Oh. Okay. Really interesting that I now have to aim at a different spot in order to get headshots more consistently with this recoil. I'm very much used to just fighting the recoil as opposed to just aiming at the torso. This doesn't feel, and it doesn't feel bad. Where the fuck is this guy going? Oh my god, he's on a fucking mission. What is he doing? It feels very weird to get headshots this way. Vitality mod. Oh good, we're being taught to put... Mods can be installed on Warframes. Equip Vitality. Oh fuck, I don't want to do that. Hold on, can I switch? Oh, you're a bitch. Okay, well. Alright, I don't need Blind Rage. Fuck it. Can I take it off? God damn it. Alright. You can change the recoil in settings. Okay. Let's try again. I didn't take any damage last time, big guy. Yeah, level 5 enemies. Woohoo! This is okay, this is unironically really good for new players though. I'm not going to shit on this outside of the fact that you had to mod electric to deal with those shields. That was really bad. So far the information being provided is very unuseful information. Do I have to wait for that guy to run around again? This is very much not valuable info.
Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into the corpus hands.
This is very much a reskin of the previous... Alright, mod segment acquired. Oh, we're losing health.
I am not done here.
Oh my god, the vitality mod. We're putting it to use.
Much better. That was the scouts. But now you regather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
My weapons. Oh, I don't get my sniper back.
Get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
It sure is, Lotus. You sound very different. Wow, I thought he said to collect some mods. Hey, buddy. What, do they not attack? Wait, this is a really cool environment. The lighting looks awful in here. Let me change my settings really quickly. Oh, you know what? Is Rivatuner on? It is. We're gonna lock Warframe to crunchy 60 FPS for me. But we're gonna go ahead and put some nice settings on. So let's do ludicrous shadow quality. Well, let's do high shadow quality. We'll put on particles, which will look really bad for you guys, but whatever. Dynamic, volumetric. We'll do local, or yeah, SSGI, screen space global illumination. Oh, okay, sure. That must be cool. We'll do that. Higher shader quality. You know, we'll make it look pretty, right? Because I hate to do this area so dirty. So we'll make this area look nice. Watch as my game crashes. Alright, let's see what this looks like with not dookie fart lighting. There we go. Ah, it looks a little bit better. It still looks a little pasty, to be fair. This red looks very saturated. This is a very cool environment. I'm happy they made this. Will we ever revisit this? And also, wow, I'm still getting frame skips like crazy. And also, on top of will we ever revisit this, Oh, wait, do you guys see that? Do you guys see? There's like a grid on my camera now. What happened there? Do you see? It's like very faint. I don't know if it's coming through on stream. There's like a very faint grid texture on my... Ah! I know what this is. This is the textureless default skin, default texture. So there's supposed to be some kind of fog or something on my screen right now, but the texture didn't load. So it's just a default thingy. This is very cool area here. This is a very cool environment. I really like this environment a lot. This is very sexy and new. My question is, how does this have anything to... Like, there's no information that was meaningfully provided. None of all the new players who would have been playing this didn't learn anything. Also, it is really distracting. There's supposed to be some kind of, like, color correction or filter or something, and there's no texture, so it's loading the default blank texture ever so faintly over my shit. I really don't know how well this comes through for you guys. This looks fucking awful for me. Like, I feel like if I look right here, you can really see it. Like, it's grid lines. Here, 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 here. Like, do you see the grid lines? Jesus fucking Christ, DE. I can't unsee it. PH tutorial, literally. Nice. You guys still clipping to rock when you do finishers? Weren't we... I guess it makes sense that we're floating in space now. Teshin did knock us out, so... Sure. Damn, I have particles really low. That is a ton of particles. Hang on, I got my new gun I gotta use with my 2 mods on it. I gotta say, I kind of do prefer this recoil system. This environment is so cool. Why is it orange, though? Also, the texture is... Like, look at the difference in this texture quality versus this one. It's like looking at night and day. Like, this one is like fucking super high res, and this is like 720p. So it leads to this really weird effect where, like, this is, like, super, super sharp. And then this is, like... God, this fucking thing on my... Okay, hold on. It's got to be a setting in here, right? Like, surely it's this new setting that I turned on that put that fuck ugly thing on my face. Where is it? SSGI. Screen space global illumination. Surely if I turn this off, it goes away, right? Oh, Jesus fuck. This looks so much better. Okay, so whatever texture thing that was, it's not working. That's good to know. This looks so much better. And there's no longer a fuck ugly thing on my screen anymore. And it's running smoother, too. So that's a broken setting. Very cool. Brand new setting, and it's broken and doesn't work, and it looks like shit. Good to know. And it also... I mean, it's just fucking bad. These explosions are supposed to be very tense, but they don't do any damage, so I'm not really motivated to leave. I can just kind of fuck around. If I was Digital Extremes, I would maybe make it so that there's some kind of damage that chases me out of here. Yeah, he's saying go now and be fast and, yeah, whatever, dude. I can just kind of fuck around here. That's not how lighting should work. Yikes. Alright, the operator lag that we noticed in Simulacrum is even worse in-game. This is horrible. So we noticed when we were in Simulacrum that the operator was very laggy. Yeah, it looks even worse. Minus 30 FPS when Vaz dash at level cap. Imagine, yikes. I'm not dealing with operator lag, actually. That's very interesting. The texture is, like, patchy. The grid, you can see it. Yeah, okay, so you guys could see it. So that was the quest? That was it? Tell me there's more.
Oh my, Tenno. I've got an
Okay, no, there's more.
comrade. So, let's make a deal. You'll bring
They made Vaz Snare not work with stasis.
I release the ducats.
Why? You're on PS5, so maybe it's a PC
That
thing?
mod segment.
Okay.
Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once
Alright, we're installing the mod segment.
for your next mission.
Well, very cool. Select 2 Stormbringer duplicates is all. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is what I was talking about. Put these pop-ups, these tips on screen for people and force them to interact with it. So I can just take 2 of these bad girls and dissolve them, yeah? So I have various alright. There we go. Alright. Good stuff. Exit the mod screen.
Good. When you are ready, find Teshin.
I've got a new weapon now. The Thornback. Alright. I didn't use my upgraded Stormbringer. That's a good sign. Let's see if we can't find our freshly upgraded Stormbringer. There we go, chat. Now, 6% crit? Yeah? This is a very early game weapon, though. 28 base damage. 36 status is really high for an early game weapon. 52 magazine with a 1.8 second reload. This is a very cozy weapon. This will probably be better than 90% of what players are going to have in their arsenal when they're starting out. This will be their starter weapon. So when you think of it like that, you keep seeing 61 flashing in front of your eyes. You know, people will only use this weapon forever. This will be a big crutch for a lot of players during their early game. Major criticism right now. Aside from the fuck ugly UI, I have to scroll to see the stats of this basic weapon. This UI is a terrible change. Whoever worked on the UI this update, I don't need their address, but if you just slipped it to me, I'm just saying, you know. No, I obviously no ill will towards any developers who individually worked on it, but I mean, this is a shit UI. And you just need to hear it as it is. You need to hear the stern, harsh criticism. This UI is awful. You made the text bigger, but you also put it in a smaller space. I have to scroll to see my stats. This is wasted space. This is wasted space. This is wasted. This is wasted. Everything is wasted. This is useless space that is spent doing nothing. This is a genuinely awful change. Genuinely awful change. My advice was make it so that I can click on something here to go from simplified to advanced, remove all of the unnecessary information from this, like riven dispo, noise, trigger type, accuracy. This is all unnecessary info. And just, when I click on this, make it go floor to ceiling and give me all of the juicy info. Because this, like, I don't need to see this many mods here, right? I don't need to see this. And for those of you that are like, it's a resolution issue, it's a menu scale issue, I'm just going to say, if I go and I change my menu scale really quickly, the same logic would still apply. So, the reason it looks so weird and so small for some of you guys is because I have the menu scaling super low. If I go to the default, which is 100, which is even more gigantic and even more grandma mode, this is still like this. There's even more space occupied here. And again, this is still wasted. This is still wasted. This space on the sides and bottoms is not as wasted anymore, but it's just taken up by making this shit bigger for no reason. So take all of this space here, and shrink it and scoot it over so that this can go floor to ceiling. And then you can give me all the stats. Riven dispo, noise, trigger, accuracy, not needed information. These three, necessary. These three, necessary. IPS magnetic, not necessary. You can just give me the total, or you can give me physical damage and elemental damage and the total. And then if I want to see the advanced version, give me the advanced version. Toggleable view that makes mods appear as a text-only list. That's a bit too far, but I don't hate where your head is at, Skeletal. That's a bit too much for me. I see what you're saying, like maybe a list or something of just all the mods in text form. I'm not a super huge fan of that, but I see where you're coming from. The advanced view should also maybe put a math calculation right down here that just shows you the weapon math. The advanced view could also cut some of the space out from over here and put an estimated damage output for like a specific faction that you're looking at, with like maybe a little toggle or something to check between the different factions for like the enemy factions you're shooting at. The point is, you should have simple and advanced information available for people. Text-only mod list would be so good. Oh, okay, so some of you guys like... Skeletal always cooks with ideas. Some of them are not for me, but some of you guys seem to really like them. But to further iterate, the fact that I have to scroll to see my fucking stats is insane. This is a weapon that has nothing going on. It doesn't have an alt fire, it doesn't have a unique trigger, it doesn't have like a radial attack, an AoE, and I still have to scroll to see my fucking stats on this gun. And if I change a mod on this, like I have to scroll up and make sure I didn't change anything up here, or if I did change, I need to see that, like, no. This sucks. Noise stat and Big 25, no kidding. Excel Bros wet dream, yeah, I guess so. Those who grow, yeah. So my suggestion for the UI is to waste as little space as possible. Their solution was to fucking waste as much space as possible. This is insane. This is fucking ridiculous. This is stupid. Hopefully the Discord ping can calm me down. What did you ping me on Discord? What is this? What is this? Warframe is a transformative experience. Oh, my ears. Oh, man, that's really good. You know what? That might even get me copyrighted, actually. Hold on, because that was coming through, wasn't it? Oh, no, it wasn't. Discord is muted. Okay, cool. I can just play this in freedom. God, I so want to learn this fucking RGB skin. It looks so silly and fun. What am I even looking at? Is this part of the tutorial? No, this is not. This is a fucking PvP arena. I've never seen this PvP arena. Huh. Warframe is making me transgender with these changes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this recoil is really awful for some weapons. Yeah, I can see how this is really, really bad for a couple of weapons. So some weapons do not... Directional Mexian, yeah, I got you. Some weapons do not work with that recoil change. I'm now seeing that. So apparently this is a setting. It doesn't show up. Where is the... It's screen shake? So you have to turn screen shake on in order to... No. They're locked? No, that's so bad. Oh, please tell me that's not true. Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me that isn't true, because I don't like screen shake for melee attacks. Mandatory screen shake is so bad. No, tell me that's not so, dude. Oh, that made a weird noise. It's screen shake? No, dude. They literally tied recoil to my quality of life. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't like when I cast an ability and the fucking screen rattles, or when I do a melee attack and the screen fucking rattles, or when I bullet jump and the screen fucking rattles. Chance's persistent screen shake bug is still in the game. I do expect untying the recoil change to screen shake will be one of the first things they're going to change, but it's stupid they did it in the first place. Wow, these are just not good changes. I mean, the more that we play this, the more I'm like, these are not good changes. Yeah, screen shake is really nauseating. When you shoot a rifle, your head rattles upward, Lamau. Definitely not the barrel that jumps up. I mean, I'm fucking stun-locked right now. I'm actually genuinely stun-locked. I don't have words. We have a lot of capacity to work with here, so let's just fucking... whatever. Doesn't really matter what I put on this, I don't think. So I'm not gonna think at all. This weapon doesn't have anything that's unique about it. It's just a generic, rifle weapon, so I'm not gonna put a lot of love and care into this. I'm just gonna fucking put in good mods and call it a day. Not a single Y polarity is kind of crazy to me, especially because serration exists, but hey, what do I know? We'll do this, and that will be good enough. This is a tutorial mission. I don't need to worry about my mods being good. Jesus Christ. This is absurd. This... Oh my god. Fucking awful. The final test. That's it? That's the final test? Why do you need screen shake? Because they fucked up the recoil. Nox. This update feels like the opposite of what quality of life is. This is the worst UI change I've ever seen in my life. So look at this, okay? When I shoot this gun, you see the recoil, yeah? You see how I have recoil? And it moves my camera? Well, they changed it.
What are the odds? Another bird flies into my house.
So,
Oh, Nafanya will pay dear.
there we go. Screen shake. So if I turn off screen shake, which, by the way, screen shake is really important for things like, you know, melee slamming, certain ability casts, like stuff like this, right? Like this shakes your screen normally. So if I go back to screen shake and show you, it's really obnoxious, and I don't like it. It looks really bad. So if I turn this on, when I bullet jump, there's a minor screen shake. You can actually see, like, you see the way it snaps a little bit, and it's weird. That's screen shake. And then if I slam, that's screen shake. It's really disorienting, and it's really aggressive, and it's really bad, and I don't like it. Look, every melee hit has screen shake. It's really bad, and I don't like it. However, when I turn screen shake off, it gives me this new fucked up recoil reticle, which is way harder to control because now I have to look at, like, the enemies, like I can't control that. I don't adjust my mouse to that. So look, if I want to shoot these guys in the head, I have to, like, aim at, like, their torso. Like, I don't get to control where my bullets go. I'm not controlling the recoil. This is really awful. Bullet jumping makes you vomit? Yeah. Yeah, wow. Also, they reintroduced a bug where going into operator gives you an immense lag spike the first time you do it. This should have been a slider. This shouldn't have been changed at all. This is awful. I mean, genuinely fucking awful. This is really bad. I am stunned right now. I play other games like Valve that already have recoil reticle, so it's not so bad for you. It's not that it's so bad that it's unplayable, it's that it's tied to my fucking quality of life screen shake. So if I wanted normal recoil from the game that I've been playing for fucking 10 plus years, if I wanted my game to look the way I wanted it to...
You found him. First, eliminate the warden.
Okay, if you say so.
Get Teshin out of that cell.
Okay, if you say so. Where's, like, the secret side entrance on this vault? I always forget. It's like, it's like underneath or something, isn't it? I'm actually sure this is like a... It's just gonna make... Oh, it's a different... Oh, this is a unique prison vault!
You to rescue me?
Yep.
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Oh, are we fighting him?
Very well. If you think they are ready.
Oh. Oh, okay.
You have already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus?
Why is he invuln for so long?
Yes, you are the Tenno I remember.
Wow, thanks for hyping me up, man. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate your hype. It's very cool.
Lotus, let's talk.
Banshee looks 6'2". Thank you. They added CS2 recoil into my autism game. Yeah, they... This is bad.
Business, Tenno.
Because I... Why? Why is this tight? Like, I can't... Like, moving like this... Like, do you see it just shakes just a little bit? It just jolts every fucking bullet jump. Every... Look at... Oh my god! It's so fucking intense, too. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking Christ. But if I want to get normal recoil that I can control, that I've been using for my entire fucking time playing this game, oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I actually, like... DE nuked Aya and Arby this update too. Ogress is bugged and won't kill drones with napalm. They hype up these updates and it's just we move stuff around so it looks new, but we secretly broke everything. Yeah. This is awful. I mean, we are talking like this is abysmal. I cannot. I really like the fact that this I don't know what this is here for. I don't know if this is always here and I'm just now noticing it, but I feel like that was added from like just grab an asset really quickly from what's it called? I look at that. I aim at the fucking guy and my bullets go right around him.
Systems.
Holy fuck.
The reactor core.
Oh my fucking word. Okay, you have to shoot it. That's cool. This is a new tile, by the way. Like a new environment, a new everything.
Now find extraction.
My ship. By the tenants, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion? Put out a distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
Isn't the point of the Tenno supposed to be that they're space ninjas? Why would we want anybody to know anything? Why would we not... Why would we want them to know that we're back? Ah, cool. Cutscene. That's really good. That's good. Cool. Cutscene. Oh, yeah, they removed wall latch, by the way.
What you had the Tenno do to the Oricon, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell...
Why is
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead.
why
They will need.
why is Teshin having this conversation with us right now? This makes no sense.
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
Oh, this makes no... What is this dialogue?
It is theirs.
If they removed wall latch, what happens to Kome challenges? Yeah, some of the wall latch challenges are impossible right now. Technically, for the noobs, this is just after waking up. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to be there. The wall latch is 100% a bug, obviously. They removed wall latch, they sure did.
Tenno, you have learned much in a short period, but your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under
The whole game, Seth.
despotic preacher
The whole game.
Nef Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
So they give us a bunch of mods that were... Aren't these already in the Junction? So did they change the Junction rewards to suit that then? Because a bunch of those were in the Junction. Like Equilibrium was, if I'm not mistaken, in this Junction, was it not? So did they change this? They must have changed it, right? Fast deflection, north wind. Kinda hate that Teshin tells you to go to Fortuna. I don't, because it's good for new players. We added a wall latch warframe, so we removed the wall latch. Oh yeah, that's the funny thing. Araxia can still wall latch. See, this is a noob trap. Yeah, no, it's definitely good to tell players to not get stuck on Cetus and to get out of there as soon as possible. To tell them to go to Fortuna. Araxia can only wall latch with a dodge input. Yeah. Yeah, it tells players to stop doing Cetus. That's a major noob trap. Yeah, so that's good. They listen to that piece of feedback. Chat, just so we're perfectly clear, you leave the modding tutorial. You leave the modding tutorial like this. Let me just get on a fucking... I changed my menu scale. Hang on, I have to... Wait.
Operator, Otis has determined
Okay, I was really worried for a second.
combination.
I changed my menu scale. I was like fucking freaking out for just a wee second there.
You're welcome.
So just so we're all on the same page and we're all clear,
Now get out there and
you leave the modding tutorial where the game is supposed to teach you how to mod like this. This is how you leave the modding tutorial. This weapon with these two mods and your Warframe with this. Do new players stay in Cetus? Yes, Cephalon. It's a big noob trap. Shiro had a good thing talking about it. Hey, DE. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just fucking... Let's just cut the crap. Let's just cut the crap here, okay? Let's just cut the crap. Let's just, you know, let's just do that. Let's turn my fucking little green screen background on so you guys don't see my unmade bed in the background. There we go. Hey, DE. What the fuck was that? I mean, genuinely. Genuinely. What the fuck was that? You hope I'm doing well? I'm so not. Next video is your love letter to DE? Yeah. What the fuck was that? Actually, can anybody explain that to me? So, you leave the modding tutorial, the thing that is supposed to teach you how to mod in this game, kind of, it's supposed to help new players understand things. The new players get so lost, they don't know what to do, they don't know what they're looking at. You leave the modding tutorial like this. The only thing you showed them in gameplay is that apparently there are enemies that are completely immune to certain damage, but they become 100% vulnerable to all the damage you deal when you put on electric or magnetic. Apparently. There's two shields in the game. One that's vulnerable to electric and one that's vulnerable to magnetic. Was that AI generated? I mean, was it an AI generated quest? What was it an AI generated quest? Be straight up with me. Be so honest with me right now. Was it an AI generated quest? Like an AI generated tutorial for Warframe? They don't even explain the difference between the two shields because there isn't one. There isn't a difference between the shields. There is no difference. The shields got consolidated. Health types were removed. It's faction types now. They didn't explain like any of the actual damage maximization processes that we go through. They didn't explain weapon synergies, Warframe synergies. They didn't get into, you know, the different ways that some mods affect certain abilities differently. They didn't get into aura mods, capacity, forma, catalyst, reactors. They didn't get into where to get catalyst or reactors, how to get forma. They didn't get into fucking, I mean, anything. They didn't do anything. That was not a tutorial. The UI got made worse and more confusing and more convoluted. The fact that I have to scroll to see the information on this basic ass weapon. I mean, they didn't explain the Exilus slot. They didn't explain capacity. Like they put the pop-ups on screen. The pop-ups were on screen. That's a good thing. But, like, they didn't even show all of them or the important pop-ups on screen. They didn't even show, like, by the way, one of the most important pop-ups, which is, by the way, down here in the corner. So I'm going to, there you go. All the way on the other end of the screen there. All the way on the other end of the screen, there's this little thing in the corner. I always tell new players to go through these because these are super important. These are really well made. Whoever worked on these should have been responsible for everything else, UI related. Everything else should have been whoever did this shit. Whoever did this shit over here, I have to point, like, at whatever. Whoever did this is good. This is good. These are really well made. They're really straightforward. They use very little words to get to the point with pictures that showcase everything you could need to know. This is a better tutorial than that quest that we just played. It tells you way more information in a way shorter amount of time. And look, it even tells you the important stuff like catalyst and reactors, forma, and capacity. Which was not mentioned anywhere. You have no idea what DE was thinking with this update. Just bad decision after bad decision. Like, who approved this? The big tutorial they were hyping up launches outdated. I'm going to assume Sumo Digital was given 10 hours of in-game time and told, now make a tutorial from that. So, okay, this was 100% outsourced, right? Like, this modding tutorial was outsourced to some other development studio, company, publisher. What is Sumo Digital? What is Sumo Digital? I sound like a fucking boomer right now. Mr. Google, what is Sumo Digital? Sumo Digital. An award-winning international family of game development studios hiring now. British independent game dev studio based on Sheffield, UK. Oh, no wonder it was shit. It was made by fucking British people. Come on! Of course it's gonna turn out like garbage. It's made by fucking Brits! 16 studios, mobile games to AAA. We're passionate about developing games with partners. Yeah, you're based in UK. Wow. I don't know any of these games. That is a really good sign. Oh, I know Critter Cafe. Okay. So these guys are involved with Critter Cafe. Yeah, let's see all games. Let's see what is there anything that I recognize in here? The quest is actually so bad. I see Little Big Planet. That's like the one they keep throwing up on thing. Wow, this website is shit. It loads terribly. They're for some reason credited as assisting with Kome 5 Fates. So... I mean, they also have Forza Motorsport here, Sonic Mania Plus, and Helldivers 2. So I guess they're big enough. They must be big professionals. They must be a big boy studio, big girl studio with big girl panties on. How's the attenuation changes? Haven't even gotten to play it yet. They're a gun for hire that assists with porting games. That would maybe explain why this looks so fucked. Oh my god, this is tied to menu scale. It's tied to menu scale. Oh my god. So if I just really quickly use the default menu scale, which is full, by the way, this is the default menu scale. Okay, no. Okay, it's okay. So the other menu scale option was broken. Okay, that's fine then. I don't know why that. I don't know what causes that to happen, but I fucking care less actually. Either way, I'm turning all this shit back off, and I'm putting my fucking game back in fucking decent quality. Is there? Oh, that's right. You can't disable these for some reason. These off. No, low. Geometry quality is fine. Balanced is good. That's good. Oh, thank God. Good menu scale size. So at the moment, this update isn't great. This is one of the lower quality updates by a large margin. The Oberon rework is about as middling as I expected it to be. It's pretty much exactly what I thought it was going to be, which is not a good thing. I criticized it pretty heavily. Seems like I was right on the money, which really sucks. If you weren't here for that, or you aren't up to snuff, his 2 and his 3 are both replaced and outclassed by Trinity's subsume. So the 2 and the 3 are completely outclassed by a subsumable ability. With the only argument being that, technically speaking, his 3rd ability has a shorter cooldown on the augment, Phoenix Renewal, 60 seconds instead of 120. But my counterpoint is that it requires a mod slot. So a mod slot for 60 seconds on an ability that costs you more energy, heals you less, doesn't give you status attenuation, unless you use this ability, is less healing. I mean, there's just so many issues. You can stack this one, you can't stack the other one, all kinds of problems. So, I mean, just fucking completely, 2 of his abilities are completely outclassed by a subsume. The best part of his kit is the fact that the 4 just basically gives you an insane amount of health orbs, which also brings into question why you would need a healing ability in the first place. Because why heal if you're already invulnerable from your passive? Because his passive makes you invulnerable, like Mesmer Skin. And his 4 is gonna just piss health orbs at you constantly, so it makes no sense. And then the first ability, I mean, fuck, what is there to say? This is just a stupid ability. This is just really strong. Which, it was already the best ability in his kit to begin with. This was already his strongest ability as it was, back before he got reworked, and they just kind of turbo buffed it to be even better. They buffed and nerfed it, I would say, actually, because he kind of has this weird, like, he has a much higher range requirement now, whereas previously the first ability didn't have any range requirement, and he no longer has projectiles, which means it's no longer affected by things like Mag's Magnetized Bubble, Lavos, Valence Formation, the Arcane Arachne. So, I mean, better, worse at the same time. Like, it got buffed, and it got buffed an insane amount. It strips armor, it scales with health properly, it does all kinds of weird shit. But also got made worse. So we'll see. Oberon has basically been reduced to just, can Smite still do one-shots? Yeah, it just needs viral. Viral corrosive. So the most overrepresented, most popular, most abundant damage type that is in the game, that has been running the game for months and months and months and months and years and years and years on end. Viral, which has been the only important damage type and continues to be the only important damage type. Only recently, as far as Jade Shadows is concerned, rivaled by Magnetic. Viral, the only damage type that matters in the game. It's now mandatory to make Oberon do one-shots, but it does let him do one-shots, so if you're that kind of person, then there you go. Yeah. His passive is just Mesmer Skin, so long as you're picking up health orbs, and his 4 is just raining health orbs at you. So, put on Equilibrium, this will get you 5x the energy you put in, and then just fucking go to town and just be invulnerable and then just mash your first ability. Might fuck around with it still on Nova, maybe a cool tool for her. Smite on Zephyr was something that somebody recommended earlier. I think that was Casey. I think this Zephyr has an open config, so let's just, let's see. Yeah, we've got an open config. This is practically dead. Fuck it, right? Who cares? We'll take this off. We don't need this mod. We don't need that. We don't need either of these. And I don't need that. And let's just make this a Smite build. So we'll do, why is that shaped like that? Why is this bigger than the... Wait. Why is this mod bigger than the... Jesus fuck. Oh my god, they fucking destroyed this thing. I don't even think this is necessary, actually, by the way. Thinking about it, because you can just do... Like, this is probably more than enough strength. And then... I don't even think you need that much strength, but we're gonna find out. We just want range for the one, so it reaches shit. This is such an annoying... Why does this happen? Okay. Oh, that's really awesome. Hey, by the way, I sort these by drain normally, so that's really fun and cool. Good God. Good God, this is an update of all time, dude. This is an update of all fucking time. I guess some duration for the 3, just to make it cozy. Or, something, I don't know. There we go. Oh, if that's the case, then it doesn't really matter what I do, huh? Well, I think, this will still be better, because then I can just fucking put whatever I want here. 14 capacity with that is infinite capacity, basically. I think the funniest part is how you're talking about the mod UI and the UI became worse after the update. I guess the empty spot is where equilibrium would go. Like, why? Dude, don't ask me. I don't fucking know anything. I genuinely don't know what they were thinking. This is one of the worst, like, anything. This is one of the worst anything. I can't. My brain can't comprehend this right now. Hey, thanks for making it so this text covers up how much capacity I have now. Does it go away ever? It also goes underneath this mod now, so I can't even read it. Does it go away? Do I need to fucking back out in order to see my capacity again? Holy Christ. You can't see your background when modding stuff? Yeah. I mean, this is one of the worst changes I think they've ever. This is one of the worst changes ever, period, actually. This is awful. Wow, this is bad. I mean, bad is kind of an understatement, to be completely fucking transparent with you. This is bad. Like, this is obscene. This rules. Yeah, this rules. Fucking guilty verdict is what it rules, dude. Man loses a little bit of his hope he didn't even know he had. Yeah, I really did not have, like, the craziest, like, oh, the game is in a great state, it can only get better. I really thought this update was going to be like a nothing burger. I did not expect this update to be so bad that it's actually unplayable. I thought this update was going to be whatever, mid, shit tier, who cares. I mean, I really did. I really genuinely thought to myself, like, this is going to be a nothing burger update. God, I wish I was right. I really do. You need biotics for this, hey? That's interesting. I just fucking whatever. I have infinite fucking ganglion resources. I don't care. Here, I'll top you up on that and that as well, because fuck it, why not, right? That and that. Oh, I shouldn't give you my nanospores, actually. I'm low on those from crafting a bunch of, what's it called? Damn, I'm low on nanospores for the first time in ever, actually. That actually kind of feels good. It makes me happy. I haven't been low on nanospores in a long time. What config is this? Config E. Config E. I never take off the 1. Feels very good to take off the 1. Have I seen the Sedna lighting change? No. Weapon cyotted for grouping? Yeah, probably. Probably. But, I mean, the schizoid here. I do like the schizoid. It's one of my favorite weapons. So let's just see how this works, hey? Sedna's really wet. Interesting.
Would cry out in thanks.
Unplayable, really? That's actually insane. Everyone just loves whining. I mean, this UI is disgusting. The UI is disgusting. The recoil is really bad and forces me to use screen shake, which I play with screen shake off because it genuinely, like, it looks awful. Especially bullet jumping and slamming. Now that screen shake is mandatory in order to get a usable recoil, that is borderline unplayable. The Oberon rework is just as disappointing and is just as awful as I said it was going to be. It's just as lopsided and has so many fucking holes and just nonsense in it that makes no sense. I mean, just utter nonsense. Yeah, I don't think I'm too far off saying that this is a really, really low point for Warframe, especially considering how nothing burger, like, the stuff we've been getting is. Ah, the slam waves do not hit the tornadoes. That was my companion that killed that. So, the Zephyr idea, while cool, doesn't work. On account of the slam wave doesn't hit the tornadoes, which is actually really interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised by that. It's like if I shoot this guy once, he's gonna die to the Comorex, because of course he is. The slam wave percent of initial damage is really bad. It's 10%, which is not bad at all, actually. But yeah, these guys are just gonna fucking die to the Comorex as opposed to the thing. It's not disgusting, it's just different. Recoil and screen shake, that's not unplayable, you're just whining. Okay, let me just show you something really quickly. So, do you see how when I bullet jump around, the game doesn't jolt? When I double jump, the game doesn't shake. When I do a melee slam or a melee input, the game doesn't shake. It moves around, or it doesn't move around at all, actually. I even have, like, the thing that makes your UI move. When you move your screen, there's a setting that, like, makes your UI, like, trail around a little bit, and it kind of moves off screen. I have that turned off. It is genuinely unplayable. Because it is so intense, it is so aggressive, it shakes so much. No way you're calling motion sickness whining, be so for real. Yeah, yeah, motion sickness, by the way, but we'll get there. Even if I didn't get motion sickness after playing it for so long, which I do. Most people do, by the way. That's just what it looks like normally when I'm playing and I'm moving around, right? We're going to go ahead and we're going to turn screen shake back on. And I'm just going to do generic movement. You're going to notice something. When I bullet jump, there's a little jolt. There's a kick. That kick is already very distracting. That's already very distracting. It also happens when you double jump. And they stack. And it creates this really jittery shake. This jitter is not my mouse. Here's my hand. That jitter is completely unrelated to my inputs. That's the screen shake, okay? Now, if I melee swing, the screen shakes fucking ridiculously. That is an intense screen shake. You can see everything is warbling. If I do a slam attack, that is obscene amounts of screen shake. This is obscene. It's a not motion sickness. It's a ½ centimeter of jolt. Be for real. Brother. Brother man. Look at this. If you were playing the game and this was happening constantly, which it is, it's disorienting, it's distracting, it's motion sickness inducing because it happens constantly. If I'm trying to focus on these enemies, right? And they're fucking flying around everywhere, there's numbers on my screen, and I do a slam attack and a bullet jump, and they're fucking scattered everywhere, and I'm trying to see the numbers, and all this shit's on my screen, and my fucking screen is vibrating like this constantly, and the background is moving at a fucking disjuntled fucking, like that's disorienting. It's visually noisy. It is so fucking bad. Oh my god, casting my fucking operator ability has fucking screen shake. There's so much of it in this game. It is such an insane amount of screen shake. All that just so that I can get a recoil that I'm used to having. The bamboo strips only go like a ½ inch under the nail. Quit being a baby. Yeah, no kidding, right? It's so fucking bad. And if I turn off screen shake, then I have to deal with this fuck-ass recoil on this little fucking mini reticle. It's an accessibility setting for a reason. Buddy man. Oh, you're okay, no, I see what you're saying. It's an accessibility setting for a reason. Yeah. It's an accessibility setting, not a gameplay setting. I was about to lose my mind. I was like, hello? What the fuck? Like, I am so used to controlling recoil with vertical movement. Zephyr Smite does not work, Kessie. My friend, Casey, it does not work because the waves don't hit. Only the direct hit will hit. Which basically does fuck all. Which actually isn't that surprising. I kind of expected that, but yeah. More important to me is this fucking recoil change. This recoil change is obnoxious. It's obscene. Because some weapons become utterly unusable with it. Here's my Cedo. My Cedo has pretty intense recoil, but I can control it. I have no issues with that. I have no issues with this recoil normally. But look at where I need to aim in order to fucking hit this guy in the head. I need to, like, aim at his dick. I have to literally aim at the floor. I can't even see the fucking recoil reticle. It just disappears. I just have to fucking kind of go by vibes. Where's the fucking recoil reticle? I can't see it in the sea of fucking numbers. Dude, I can't even see the fucking... Look, I can't even see the reticle. It disappears in the fucking sea of numbers. It's so fucking light on the screen, I have to, like, kind of guess. Try the Trumna? Oh, fuck. I don't even want to try the fucking Trumna, dude. I don't even want to. I don't even want... Do I even have anything? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, you mean with recoil, hey? You mean with, like... You mean with screen shake? Try the Gorgon? Hang on, do I have minus recoil on this? Oh my fucking god. Why does it take so long? I do have minus recoil on this. Jesus fuck. Hold on. So that was with minus recoil, by the by. Dude. It's so hard to see that little fucking square. And this has no multi-shot. Can you imagine if this had multi... Oh, try twin Comac? Oh my god. Use bore? Oh my god. All the shotguns are fucked, dude. Hold on. Bore is a good one because I have a fucking Plague Star build here. This is my standard Plague Star build. I can't see the reticle at all. Do you guys see the fucking recoil reticle? Do you see the recoil reticle at all? Does it even show up for you guys? It's less than the Cedo. I think my Cedo has plus recoil on it, which is why it's so intense. This is... Dude. You're fucking joking. Kotobeso is going to be nothing, because it fucking resets at pretty much every shot. With this bitrate compression, you can see fuck all. Sorry, that's, oh, here, you know what? I got you. Because normally I play with damage numbers turned off. So you know what? Maybe with the numbers turned off, which is not how most people play, by the way. Maybe with the numbers turned off, it's a little bit easier to track, hey? Yeah, it's much easier to see this way. Okay, I can see this. Sort of. It's still a little bit hard to fucking see. I still have to waste my first 3 shots in his dick, so the recoil climbs. It's so thin and it moves up so fast you can just barely see it. Yeah, if you turn the numbers off, it's a little bit easier. Which, you know, I shouldn't have to turn numbers off to fucking... Jesus Christ, dude. How many accessibility sacrifices do I need to make, man? It's not even that it's thin. It's so fucking faint. You have something that is thin and moves up real fast, too. Fuck. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Oh my good god. Oh my god. Can you change the reticle color? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe you can't. You know what? Let's see, actually. Let's see. Is there anywhere in maybe accessibility settings? Maybe there's somewhere... Cursor color. That's this thing, isn't it? Here, yeah, pink cursor, that's only that. That doesn't... That's interesting. Cursor scale, obviously the king of accessibility. Where's, the visual color thing for, like, is it interface? UI theme. Can only be changed in Orbiter. Cool. Yeah, just don't save my changes. It'd be HUD colors if it did exist, which it doesn't, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. We have to go all the way to Orbiter to find out. Yep, we're looking, chat. HUD colors, interface, UI theme. No, not UI theme. HUD. Damage numbers. Where's the colors? HUD scale, damage numbers. I'm not seeing colors. UI theme, not HUD colors. Is it not access? Accessibility, HUD colors. Nope. 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 Parazon kill ability component. Combat feedback. Reticle. Here we go. Let's change our... Oh, we don't actually see... Oh, we don't see anything. Okay, cool. Markers. These are like pings. Yeah, okay. Mission specific text. Objective. Yeah, I don't see hit and headshot indicators, those ones. Damage numbers, that. Ability damage, that. I don't see, but let's find out. Let's find out if that changes it or not. You can change HUD colors in mission? Yeah, I would assume you must be able to, and I just fucking different setting. Twin Comac with a recoil ribbon? Oh, Jesus. Cool. I love that it still switches chat. It's really awesome. Fire rate recoil? Holy shit. Alright. Let's see here. Nope. The little recoil reticle doesn't have a color change. Very awesome. Very cool stuff. Very great. No, that's great. That's so great, dude. So the Oberon rework is as bad as I thought it was. The UI became fucking disgusting, and I mean genuinely just unlovable. Like this is an abomination. This is an affront to God. The tutorial quest was awful. And it leaves you in a fucking abysmal, like, pitiful state. The tutorial quest is bad. Oberon change bad. Recoil change bad. You can't wall latch on anything because they disabled fucking wall latch for some reason. Which makes Kome unplayable and, a bunch of other things just broken. I mean, fuck, dude. You know what? Let's see the attenuation changes. Let's grab a demolisher here. So, let's just grab my... I mean, dude, let's grab a broken-ass weapon. We're gonna grab the Paragale. We're gonna grab Sight. I mean, let's get fucking stupid, right? My Paragale is, like, set to be fucking ooga booga on Cyto 9 in particular, right? Like, we're so set here. Let's get our extra hit ready. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Surely not. Surely not. Surely you're not serious. Surely you're joking. Chat, just for context so that we're all on the same page, just so everybody kind of understands like why that's such a big deal. This is the exact same Paragale with the exact same build that I was using at level cap, I want to say like right after Sight dropped. That was quite literally flattening level cap. Like it was so strong at level cap that I still couldn't use the shot combo mechanic on it because the shot combo mechanic straight up wouldn't it killed enemies too fast at level cap. Like level 9,999, it would kill enemies in one bullet, so I wouldn't build combo on it. So I couldn't even use this sniper to like the full effectiveness to like kill enemies super efficiently because it just like they just fucking evaporated. Please look at Protea turret base damage. Oh my good god. That's not correct. 50? Hold on. It was 500. Yeah. Okay, I thought I was crazy. I was like, wait a minute. That's not correct at all. Yeah. Blaze artillery got a 10 times damage nerf. It even says it on the wiki that it's 500 damage. I had to double check really quickly just to make sure. I thought I was fucking delusional. Is it actually 50? Hold on. Eximus unit will save us. We have power strength on ours, so we should see like 100 or so on the first hit. Oh, I need to turn damage numbers back on. I love that this text field still isn't auto-selected when I go into settings, so I type and nothing happens. Damage numbers, enhanced. I'll put the scale up for us so we can see them nice and clear. It actually is nerfed by 10x. It's actually nerfed by 10x. Holy shit. It's not even UI. It's actually just straight nerfed by 10x. What? It's just 10 times weaker for no reason. So hold on. So they fucked up wall latch. You can't wall latch anymore. I don't know if you guys see this. You can't wall latch. They fucked Protea's turrets. They fucked Ivara. I don't know if you guys saw this. Ivara's navigator augment. Ivara had a navigator augment that used to give flat crit, and it was actually a flat crit to the base. They've now changed it to be additive with crit mod, and they just increased it to 250%. So this used to be 50% to base crit, which meant that like certain weapons could get not certain weapons, sorry, every weapon in the game could get turbo red crits. This was insanely strong. This was a really, really, really good augment. This is now a dead augment that doesn't do anything for you. They killed Ivara. Yeah, no, they slaughtered Ivara. No, so this used to be 50 base crit, which meant that it would apply before mods. So if you used this and critical delay, it would give you like oodles of super crit. It was really fucking good. Like you got like turbo crit. It was really awesome. This was a really unique augment that only Ivara had. It was the only ability that worked this way. It was really, really cool. It was very special and unique to Ivara. It gave way to a lot of really cool strategies. And I mean, it's just dead now. This is literally a nothing burger augment. Don't use it. It's dead. 250 additive crit is straight trash. I genuinely think that it is maybe time to put up Warframe. Be done with it. This is awful. The UI is awful. The attenuation changes, this might actually surprise a couple of you guys. I'm actually not that like upset about. Because the attenuation is changed to be percentage based, that should, in theory, then mean that a lot of the enemies that have attenuation should feel about the same as that Demolisher did, kind of, right? The Demolisher should probably have like a lower attenuation, a lower curve, right, or something like that. So we'll see. But I just killed the Demolishers, and they felt super ridiculous and super stupid, but at the same time, like, it's kind of a good thing because it incentivizes, like, you kind of have to play a little bit more aggressively, utilize CC, utilize slows, which is good for disruption. Because as it stands in disruption, like, it kills speedrunning for sure. Don't be mistaken. It absolutely kills speedrunning. Speed kills are gone. You're not able to insta-kill them anymore. In fact, I'm just gonna really quickly grab Oberon and a primer and just fucking load an enemy up and try to kill it with just smite. And that motherfucker's not gonna die, so let's just grab, like, Compressa here. And we're just gonna load this bitch up, and he's just not gonna even fucking... He's not even gonna feel it. So, we're gonna grab this guy, and we're just gonna fucking... Right? He's loaded up, viral, corrosive, the works, everything. And, yeah, I mean, that does fuck and all to him. But, I mean, at the end of the day... like, is that the worst thing in the world? Like, do we really, really hate that? And I don't know. Like, if it feels about that way to kill a Demolisher at every level, where, like, if I prime the shit out of this guy and go nuts with him, and then just fucking... Like, that's not terrible. I don't... You know what I mean? Is priming not just dead? Opposite. Patch notes just show an increase to the base health on ADR enemies and not the percent. That's something that the high-level community is going to lab out for sure. Neutralizer recoil? Oh, good god. Yeah, this is probably surprising to a lot of you guys, where you guys would probably say, like, why isn't he freaking out about this in particular? I'm not actually... I don't actually think that this is necessarily negative. I don't think it's positive. It definitely... It's maybe heavy-handed. I feel like the real people who have something to complain about are going to be Eidolon. I feel like Eidolon players are going to be fucking crying right now. Because Eidolon got damage attenuation when it previously never had any. And the reason it didn't have any is because it had consistent health gates and shield gates, and that's the whole point, right? Eidolon, you do the health gate, then you do the shield gate, then you do the health gate, then the shield gate, back and forth. To give it damage attenuation as well is really stupid in my opinion, so Eidolon players are probably just dead. I mean, they're fucked. They're cooked. Thumpers probably feel like shit, I would imagine. The Demolisher kills being that slow, like, it hurts, but I don't know. You think there's a positive? Tusk Thumper's got attenuation, no one's ever farming Augur Secrets again. You thought you disliked Isle Weaver, but this update is pure dog shit. The only cool thing for me is Nokko, and you do not want to do the awful grind. How's the update? Really bad. Even on base star chart, the Thumpers have attenuation. See, this is maybe a hot take. Base star chart stuff just shouldn't have attenuation at all. Next Plague Star is going to be funny. I don't know if they keep attenuation in its current state. They might. I don't know if they're going to get complaints about it or not. It's actually really hard to tell. Suck says hi. Hi, Alter. Stalta Altfire cannot one-shot base star chart demolists. Yeah. We were just experimenting with the Paragale here, which is my... This is my bullshit. Suckmud says fuck this game. Yeah. The Paragale is my bullshit gun. This is my fuck it, I'm breaking the game gun. That's what I pick when I want to just do absolute nonsense, like, bullshit damage. And, yeah. Yeah, it's really bad. What I'm curious about is actually this. My Quanta is quite the fuck fucking menace to society. And so I'm really, really curious if this is, like, dead. So let's see. Even on this guy, it should be pretty solid. I'm really curious to see how DOT operates on this homeboy. The answer is really bad. Let's get a weak point on here and see if we can... Yeah, wow, so DOT is straight up... I mean, it's fixed. Like, this guy is just not... Quanta Vandal, by the way, is like an insane, like, obscene weapon. Like, yeah, it's just straight up fixed. Like, he's never gonna take more than 200,000 damage. Which is it's a percentage of his health here. It's like 190. And I imagine as I scale, like, if I scale the level down, then let's try like a level, I don't know, an 80. Level 80 Demolisher. I imagine my damage cap is way harder. Yeah, it is. Let's see. He still takes 180 something thousand. Okay, that's interesting. So, didn't they say no flat numbers? The 60i attenuation is much better. Yeah, this feels like the problematic attenuation enemies are going to be way easier to kill. And the not problematic attenuation enemies are now problematic. Is what this feels like to me. So, I'm still dealing 189,000 damage here per DOT tick. I know it's a little hard to see in the mess of electric procs. But 189 is like my peak there. It's 189, 189. And, yeah, I mean, this is a weapon that previously I could just fucking and the enemy would fall over and die. Yeah, one-shot demolishers being gone is really something. Yikes. Blaze artillery lasts longer. Test the Quasis. Do heat inherit. Love Quanta, what the fuck? Yeah, I love Quanta too. Best single target beam weapon in the game, by the way? Yeah. Eidolons are bugged for now. They have no attenuation. It's a step in the right direction? Absolutely not. This is a step in the wrong direction, Darku. Anyone know how to remove the recoil reticle? Yeah, you have to enable screen shake. So I'll show you this. I'll show you this. This is really awful. So if you want to remove the recoil reticle, you have to instead play like this. You have to play with this on, where every melee hit jitters your fucking screen like crazy. So it's either this or recoil reticle. You pick. Which one do you like more? If they fix the problematic damage attenuation, it makes it actually possible to have harder enemies? No. The way you have harder enemies is you make them mechanically interesting and challenging, and you give them real health bars instead of cutting their health into halves over and over. Yeah, buff enemy EHP. Yeah. Enemies should have, at high levels of content, enemies should have millions of HP. And low-level enemies should have low-level HP. The average player shouldn't be playing on Steel Path. Yeah, I hope you... I feel so sorry for you if you're playing on screen shake. This fucking awful. Fucking awful. Holy shit. This sucks. I mean, what a shit update. We're dealing 2 billion damage like it's nothing. Level cap is 107 to 120 million. Yeah, honestly. Like, honestly, level cap health bars should be in trillions. It shouldn't be possible for the average player to kill level cap enemies unless they're doing something insane. And the fact that currently the balance of the game is everybody can level cap, and the only solution everybody can think of... Look at other games where they have damage attenuation with health bars and balance them well. Darku, those games have a smaller scale and a smaller ceiling. You're trying to compare... Like, okay, let me give you an example. None of the bosses in, like, Hollow Knight Silksong have damage attenuation. Some enemies have like a flat damage reduction modifier. At max, it's 80%. Hollow Knight Silksong gets away with this because the damage systems in that game are all very low numbers, right? Everything is relatively small. So, at the end of the day, a damage reduction of 80%, in the grand scheme of things, relates to one. It comes down to one extra hit, maybe two, depending on your tool, depending on your upgrade, right? One extra hit or two extra hits in that game is just a matter of like, oh, I can one-shot these guys now, or oh, I can't one-shot these guys, right? In something like Warframe, a cut of 80% could turn into literal minutes of dealing damage. Literal minutes of damage at a time. Like minutes of sitting there holding left click and just trying to kill them. Just holding left click. That is not a good system, right? They have normal DR and phases. What enemies in Borderlands have attenuation? They have normal DR and they have damage phases. That's kind of what I'm wondering as well. Old armor level cap was good. There's a lot of things about the old scaling that was good. Damage attenuation shouldn't be in the game in the first place. It really shouldn't. You should just address everything with scaling. The problem with damage attenuation as well... Okay. They have under the hood DA for things like badass enemies? Is it under the hood DA or is it just damage reduction, buddy? Damage attenuation... Borderlands. Because I just... Damage in Borderlands. This is just a flat damage reduction source. This is just flat DR. This is also just DR. This is also just DR. I'm not seeing a scaling damage attenuation system here. This is just a straight level scaler. So there's attacker level minus defender level here. Has some damage multipliers. All damage taken is modified by the difference in level between the attacker and target. So this is just a straight multiplier. This is just a level scaler. No mentions of damage attenuation. It adapts to how much damage you can go. No, it adapts to level difference. And it doesn't even adapt. It's flat, fixed numbers that are very particularly selected. Four-man group and disruption is going to be completely AIDS, or do they remove the added health per player? They definitely did not. But they also made it so that attenuation is individualized. So having somebody else shoot at the target will basically no longer fuck up the attenuation for you. But I mean, if you look at my Quanta here, like this, the Quanta is a goated weapon. Like if I prime this guy up properly and like really load him up. What's my DOT? 163. That's basically no different to what I was doing before. Very very interesting. Let's hang on. Let's see. I've got more I've got damage stacks here. Let's see. I mean, you know what? Utilizing mechanics seems to be doing something. I really hate the number size I chose for this, but it's okay. Zero damage primer dead? Disagree. I'm just not using a zero damage primer. Also, I'm going to turn my fucking number size down so I can see. This is driving me nuts. Oh, of course I have to do that. Just fucking that, please. DA puts a cap on your damage no matter how much you deal. Yeah, damage reduction is not the same as DA. God, not having a companion for passive reload is really cucking me. Okay, okay. Oh, they fixed my fucking reload bug on this weapon, hey? Is anybody else noticing how would I want Xmas to be reworked? I don't think Overguard belongs in this game, personally. I hate Overguard. I hate the fact that we have something that makes enemies completely immune to crowd control. I understand if they're crowd control resistant, but being completely immune is just fucking awful. So for example, when Loki's radial disarm goes on, instead of disarming the enemies outright for Xmas units, you could just make it so their weapons jam, and that would be fine. And that would be a-okay for me. I have no issues with that. The next change I would make on top of that, though, is that Overguard would no longer be a health bar system that is attached to the enemy's health, because all that does is incentivize damage overloading. So the state of the game that we're in currently, right now, is damage, damage, damage. Everything is damage. Everything is front-loaded damage. Everything is heavy damage. To kill an Xmas unit, you have to pop its Overguard. Its Overguard consists of a big health bar, so you just deal damage to kill it, and at that point, why would you crowd control it? You're already damaging it, just finish it off and kill it. Right? So Overguard is supposed to slow you down to make the elite enemies able to do their elite abilities, right? It's supposed to be like, hey, I'm the big bad guy enemy. I'm going to do my special thing because I'm the big bad guy enemy. And it would be really shitty if before the big bad guy enemy could do the big bad guy thing, he's just dead instantly, right? So the idea of Overguard is, well, make it a little bit tankier and make it immune to crowd control so that you can't stop it before it does the big bad guy ability. The problem with this logic is that the Xmas units that we have currently just ignore that anyways, and they'll just do their big bad guy abilities even when they're crowd controlled, unless it's Banshee's Silence. So that already doesn't really work. Second, it basically just kills crowd control entirely, because in Warframe, because damage is so front-loaded and so front-heavy, if one enemy is left shooting you, you're going to fall over and die unless you're a tank Warframe. And if you're a tank Warframe, you don't have crowd control in your kit, so there's no reason to crowd control. So the only advantage you get from crowd controlling is to assist tank players, but, like, why would I assist a tank player? So, like, the only time crowd control is good is if I myself am also tanky, which also only really applies in the lower to mid levels of the game, like stuff under level, like, 400. Honestly, stuff under level 300 for most players, because most people are kind of... Yeah, we just talked about that, JD. It's just a mess. Like, health is a mess, damage is a mess, everything's a mess, right? So, enemy damage scaling is too high, enemy health scaling is too low, Warframe health scaling is too low, Warframe damage scaling is too high, everything's a fucking disaster. I would lower the damage the enemies deal. I would raise the amount that their health bars have by a fucking quinzillion amount. Like back to old 1.0, previously completely exponential health scaling. Like 110%. I would not balance the game around Steel Path anymore. I would fucking remove Xmas immunity to crowd control. And you can give them resistance to crowd control, like I said. Make it so that when Loki disarms, instead of stripping the gun, the weapon jams. That's perfectly fine. Just some kind of, like, adequate crowd control that makes it not dead. Limbo becomes completely fucking unusable when Xmas are involved because they just straight up bypass his void and can insta-kill him, so that's like stupid. Frost is useless against half of the Xmas, and against the other half it's whatever. So like that should also be changed. Like Xmas abilities should be blocked or stopped by defensive Warframe abilities, right? The defenses in Warframe as they stand currently, defensive abilities are on like the back burner. Nobody really gives a shit about defensive abilities outside of like stopping like stray damage. But like, why would I care about stray damage if I can just kill everything instantly through the walls? And so their solution is, oh, well, we'll just make it so you can't shoot through the walls anymore. And then they drop Sight Sobek with the fucking, like, well, infinite punch. It's like, oh, okay. We've reached a point that you gain more value by CCing enemies instead of using nuke abilities. Well, that's the other thing, too. What constitutes... I love that I can't wall latch right now. That's so fucking cool. Balancing is beyond hyperfucked. Like, here's the thing. Pretty much all the crowd control that is good right now, all the crowd control that's really strong and really good, it's not like, crowd control. It's like damage debuffing crowd control. Which is not really crowd control. I'm flabbergasted by this. I am flabbergasted with this. This update has you so close to uninstalling. This is an uninstallable update, in my opinion. This is one of those updates where if you weren't having fun with Warframe before, I don't see a reason for you to continue playing. Found out Nokko 4 counts as weapon damage. Tried to use Arcane Arachne, can't wall latch. CC frame is a nuke frame, a nuke frame is a nuke frame, yeah. Suck is still here. Yeah, Suckmat says hi, didn't you see? It's really hard for me to tell whether or not I think that this damage system is like this damage attenuation system is like bad. Like, do I think it's bad? Do I think it's so bad that it's like, oh my fucking god, like this is an emergency? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's clearly not dead. Like, there's obvious things that still work. Which is why I'm not so quick to just be like, yeah, dead game. This is just something that requires adaptation. People kind of have to get comfortable with things being very different now. Did cruise ships and railjet get attenuation? That's a great question. If damage attenuation is to be in the game, it should be the way it is now. If DA had started like this, I wouldn't be so annoyed by it. Kinda late. How's the update? Not really good. Okay. This update is the uninstall button. Look what it did to your PC. DEA is the least of your problem, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna break this down from, like, a logical standpoint. Let's go with, like, let's do the most logical things and then work our way down the chain to, like, the flaws, right? It makes the game harder? Disagree. So, okay, I should explain it differently, actually. Let's do this. We're going to start with the problem, the end goal, okay? So the problem is that there is a really big disparity between high and low level players. That's the problem, okay? And there is no clean scaling curve that makes it so that high level players playing at a high level still feel challenged as the low-level players at the low level, right? So there's just too much of a gap between player A and player B, and when player A comes into player B's content level, there's nothing at all. It's just nonsense, it's not fun, it's not engaging, just blows right through the content, there's nothing to be done, there's nothing to be enjoyed. On the flip side of things, player B cannot even participate in between player A and player B's level. Like up here, player B can't fucking do anything. They're just shooting at brick walls. They can't make any progress. It sucks for them, right? Let alone all the way up in player A content. So player B sees player A content and says, I can't even fucking touch that. Player A looks at player B and says, what the fuck is this? That's the ultimate problem, right? At a fundamental, bare bones, basic level. Just straight. That's their problem that they're having with balancing. So how do we make a curve that makes this transition as comfortable for player B, or makes it so that when player A is in player B level content, they don't blow right through it? The honest answer is that with a game like Warframe, you can't. Because I have ways to deal literally infinite damage. I have methods that just exist that deal infinite damage. Like they recursively dip on a multiplier over and over and over again, and it deals infinite damage. Companions can deal infinite damage with Roar. Those who know, right? There is just no way you do it. Plain and simple. On the flip side of things, I also fully understand the perspective of the MR17, 18, MR12 player who doesn't have most of their mods, who doesn't have their things fully formatted, who doesn't have their endo ranked up, right? Like, so their mods are like all level 6 and 3 and 4 and like random shit. It's not a skill difference, Mollusk. You're close. It's not a skill difference. It's a gear difference. There is just a significant gear check between these two players. Player A has Incarnans, Rivens, max endo, max credits, max forma, fucking everything is leveled all the way. You know, they're the max MR, so they can grind forma out really quickly on their weapons, so they can just go. And the same day a weapon drops, they've got it fully built, fully polarized, with like a high level build. As opposed to a low level player who they might be grinding the weapon out slower, right? Because they don't even have the means to grind the weapon out quickly, while the other guy, player A, has just already grinded the weapon out like it's nothing because he has the gear to speedrun it, right? And he has the means and the experience. So player A and B, there's just a world of difference between them. Player B might not even be able to unlock access to the new weapon that dropped, and might have to work for it, and have to invest more time into it than player A, who's just going to walk in, grab it, walk the fuck out. 5 formas deep, 12 beers, driving in my car. That bump is shaped like a deer. You know what I'm saying? It's just not going to happen. You've seen LR5s with meta loadouts that brown their pants? Yeah. Yeah, there's also a brain check that happens. The gear check is one thing, and the brain diff is another. I have plenty of the Revenant players that go down in Netracell missions, trust me. So DE sees this problem. There's a huge disparity in the player base. What do we do about it? My genuine solution? Figure it out. Play in base path. Play the game. Grind the game. Let Steel Path be Steel Path. Crank the fuck out of the scaling. Steel Path should be harder. People who are playing in content level A, those motherfuckers should be playing some hard content and force them via nonsense, bullshit health numbers and health bars on enemies to utilize those hardcore mechanics, utilize that hardcore gear difference they have, utilize the giant fucking numbers that they have access to. If I have access to trillions and trillions of damage, by God's will, I should be able to fucking use it. What they have done is the opposite. where they keep trying to squish things. They keep trying to raise the floor and lower the ceiling, and raise the floor and lower the ceiling, and they want these to be equal, and they just fucking can't. And so now we've got a situation where now we need to do damage attenuation because we've raised the floor so much that player B is almost forced to play at a level that player A was previously playing at. And because they're forced to be there, they need to be given this damage. They need to have it shoved down their fucking throats. They need to be given the booster seat. They need to be given free survivability and Mesmer Skin as a passive and extra fucking damage on this. And they need to be given Archon shards for damage for damage multiplication and power strength. And they need to be given arcanes that are overpowered. And they need to be given invulnerability spam. And they need to be given a buffed shield gate and this, that. And now you've raised the floor so much that player A, who was previously at like this level, they're all the fucking way in the stratosphere. It's even worse now. The disparity is even worse because you've raised the floor so much. So, to compensate, they try to crush the ceiling down. And they just can't. They fail to crush the ceiling down every single time. And yeah, and like Vapor says, this is where damage attenuation comes in, where now the idea is, well, instead of using arbitrary things like health bars and numbers, which you can't put cleanly on a curve, instead of using health bars and health numbers, let's do time to kill and make that the metric. And so now the measurement you use to kill things is how long it takes to kill. And if you can just standardize the amount of time it takes in order to kill a unit between both player A and B, well, then the health bars don't matter anymore. The disparity doesn't exist anymore, right? That's their logic. That's their reasoning, right? The problem with that logic is that it doesn't feel good for anybody. Because Amalistic says, why even grind for gear? If I'm all the fucking way up here in damage, but the enemy only takes this amount of damage, but it's okay because it takes this amount of damage at the same speed, regardless of if it's up here or if it's down here, if it's whatever, their health bar is going to move at the same speed. Why am I grinding all this gear that has me all the way in the fucking stratosphere, right? Add anti-damage attenuation mods, problem solved. Give it to radiation status. Radiation status is fucking... Just give it to radiation. The issue for DE is that they are trying too hard to bridge the gap between high and low level players, and they need to stop doing it. They need to stop doing it. They need to stop balancing around getting low level players into high level content. And importantly, they need to stop balancing around high level content. The game was never intended to be balanced around Steel Path. This game was previously balanced at around level 60 content. Okay? Think about that for a minute. Level 60 non-Steel Path was where this game started, and that was supposed to be the highest end of balance. And even then, they spent more of their time addressing the stuff that was in between, like level 30, 40, 50. They didn't really care so much about the high ends of level 60, 80, 90, right? When Steel Path dropped, the average player could not play. There was a huge disparity and a huge gap between advanced high-level players and the average player. It took the average player many months to adjust to Steel Path. And even then, it took the average player many more months to then be comfortable in Steel Path. It took a lot of power creep and balance tweaks from DE, and it took a lot of nerfs and a lot of changes, and they should have just let the fucking system alone. They should have just left it, and let it breathe, and let it live, and the people who didn't play in Steel Path didn't have to play in Steel Path, and the people who were playing in Steel Path and they were thriving and flourishing, they were enjoying it. Because the enemies got harder, everything was bumped up, everything was pretty good. They had already nerfed scaling before, so Steel Path wasn't quite the same as old level cap, but it was still okay enough, right? For those high-level players in level A. Those motherfuckers, like, they were still doing okay. They were thriving, they were flourishing. Somewhere along the way, DE lost the plot. And they now say, well, we want more people to be in Steel Path because there's good rewards in Steel Path. The arcanes are there. The arcane adapters are there. We're adding more arcanes. We don't want these people to be left out. We'll raise the floor a little bit. That's the mistake. That's the problem. Games appealing to the lowest common denominator and screw everything up. That really is the issue, is appealing to the lowest common denominator. Honestly. Sorry, not sorry. When they started balancing for things around Steel Path, and they started kind of catering to this kind of idea of like raising the level floor and kind of bringing more people into this mid-level content and into this higher level content, like they started digging their own grave. And now they're at a point where they've crushed the scaling so hard that enemy health barely moves, right? The difference between a base level enemy and a level cap enemy is so small compared to what it used to be that, like, there's just nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Like, there's... It's so bad. The damage attenuation change isn't even, like, the problem here. It's the fact... it's the fact that, like... It's the fact that we're at a point where the only solution they can see is damage attenuation, as opposed to returning us to the gigantic number situation and putting that disparity between players back. The fact that they see the disparity between player A and player B as a problem is in and of itself the issue at hand. Steel Path was difficult because our savior Kai wasn't there. Yeah, my favorite plagiarist, man. My favorite plagiarist, dude. I love that guy. Oh, I love that guy. Steals fucking from his friends. Anyways. There should be a disparity between players. Right, and what I mean by that is the highest level players should just be able to cakewalk through low level player content. They should be able to. They have the gear, they have the means, they have the resources, they know what they're doing. Let them do it. On the flip side, I also understand the majority of people who are in that level A territory are themselves not level A content players. The people who have high-level gear aren't playing in high-level missions. The people who have high-level gear are playing in low-level missions. Most people are not level cappers. Most people are not endurance runners. Most people... Jumping from Steel Path when I reached it first was fun because of something different. It's literally the same. You can't even explain it with experience gain anymore. Yeah. How much do I think this update will reduce the player base? Took you a hot minute to get comfortable with Steel Path, started the Wukong Prime Cortac. Player-sided difficulty slider without any rewards where you can say buff DR, health enemies, your end regardless of players in the mission. Prote got nerfed down to 50. Yeah, I saw. Hopefully it's a bug, but I mean, we'll see. It's really strange. It was a random-ass change. Oh, okay. New update, fire rate. What did if to find? Oh, Gauss. Interesting. Oh! Oh! Oh, good God. No way. Oh my fucking God, you're kidding me. Hang on, I need to ping Ifta. Hold on. Hang on. Hold on. At Ifta, can I react to your clip on stream? Pretty please. Oh my god, Ifta, please. Wait, no. Did I not ping Ifta? He says just react. They extended the duration, so it's most likely a shadow nerf, not a bug. For once the game's life cycle, I hope a lot of players leave for a while. I'm being dead ass. Why even touch Protea's kit? She was perfect as it was. Why touch the recoil? You know? There's really no reason to play Protea anymore since Dispensary's helmet. Such an uncalled for nerf considering the Protea isn't like the best nuke ever. Apparently the Protea stuff is a bug. Having a hard time believing it. I want to react to your Gauss clip on stream. Witty piece. If the Sue's Nev, so true. Your POV of shooting backwards on Discord is on Discord too? True. I could just use yours. Dude! What happens with Gauss? You're scaring me. It has more to do with your POV as him shooting it backwards. So it's even better than his, or what? Wait, no way. Wait. How do you see Warframes review charts? How do you see review charts like on Steam? How do you see how do I go to like the Warframe page? Store page. Oh my god, I have to fucking enter my birthday. God damn it. Jesus Christ. There, give me this. How do I see the review ratings thingies? No way. View reviews, view my review. How do I view the fucking charts? God, I never navigate Steam. I never know how to see anything. View global stats? No. Fuck. Chat, help me. I don't know how to navigate Steam. Store page, just scroll down. I am scrolling down. There's nothing here. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. It just didn't load, that's why. Happy birthday. Thank you. Oh, wow. $12. Thank you. Holy shit! What? Oh, shit! Oh my fucking days, dude. No way. No way! No way! No fucking show the review bomb. Yeah. No. This is real. This is real. Hold on. That's so fucking good, dude. That's so good. No way. Chat. Look. 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 DE back at it again. Aya farming dead. Profit taker dead. Arbitration's dead. Wiped out in one update. AI generated game design. Oh my god. No words needed. Nerf endgame activities. Oh shit. 20 gifties, dude. Fuck. Oh my god. There's not a single positive fucking review. Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody's livid! Oh, everybody's livid, bro! When Pablo was a child, what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, the fucking 20 gifties, dude. Holy shit, Joshua, my friend, my love, my darling. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. Oh, holy fuck. Oh no! Oh no, dude, no! Oh my god. Can I leave a specific review for this update, or do I just have to update my current negative review? Because I have a negative review on this game, too. It's an old one. My review is still fucking here. It's still negative. How do you see the chart? You just scroll down. You just keep scrolling down. Oh, that's just not... That's... Oh, man. That's gonna get bigger. That's gonna get bigger. Already just immediate skyrocket. Update the review? Oh, is it already getting worse? Excluding off-topic review activity? I don't care. No AoE Megamind. How old is this? This is 2022. I want recent reviews. How do I show like recent like these reviews? These are recently posted here. Negative. One positive, negative. There's a positive. This was 46 hours in the game. Okay, so this is a brand new player. 2,000 hours in the game. Hang on. Look at the hour difference. Wait, I just realized. Negative review, 3,000 hours. Negative review, 2,000 hours. Negative review, 1.3 hours. Interesting. So this has got to be a new account or something. Because this guy... maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Maybe this is just a new player who doesn't like the look of the game. This guy, 300 hours. This guy... Holy shit. Positive 46. Negative 2,000. Positive 25. Positive 73. Ruined my free time. You pick recent, did the display under the graph. Review type. Hang on. Date range. Display. Recent. Here we go. Oh my god. So there's some positive reviews. Thanks for the damage rework. Goodbye. Look, 2K out, 1.8K, 1.5K. Oh, 1.5K with a good review. Minus 1 point for the amount of grinding. Okay, that's the bot. 1K. Oh, dude. This game always likes to go against players 5.4K. Chinese people mad as fuck. There's a crazy influx of Chinese reviews. Hold on, let's see. My language, let's turn that off. Yes, dude. Oh no. No way. Oh my god, they're all fucking Chinese. Oh my god. D. Wait, no, they're all Chinese. Minus 10,000 social credit. No. If this said yes, by the way, okay. Hang on, chat. Hang on, we have to watch this together. The new fucking recoil setting is so bad and so not play tested. Look at this shit. Hold on. Who the fuck is honking outside? Am I getting... Hang on. Is somebody calling for me? No? Okay. Somebody's just honking. Okay. Look... Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Hold up. Look at... where is it? There we go. Here we go. Look at this shit! This is by IFTA, by the way. This guy. IFTA. IFVTA. IFTA. Look at the new recoil setting. Oh, I can remove YouTube shorts. Okay. Whatever. You can't even fucking... He has to look at the floor to fucking hit him! He has to look at the fucking floor! The reticle's off the fucking... the reticle's off the fucking screen! The fucking... Look at this shit, dude! Look at this shit! It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Just fuck. Dude. You can turn off shorts. I have a plugin. I have a plugin on mine. I have remove YouTube shorts, return dislikes. I have sponsor block, uBlock, all that good shit. I have all the good shit. No with screen shake off is just fucking unusable. That's oh my fucking god. Oh fuck. So about the Kome with Nell. Yeah, no, it's just unusable. The Pandero alt fire, yeah. Okay. Damage attenuation aside, I know that it absolutely decimated the high level community. I know that it did. I don't think the high level community is reacting too reasonably, to be fair. I think that high level players will adapt. You'll figure it out. It won't be so bad, blah, blah, blah. Hema Augment. Necrophagic Vigor gives you CC/CD up to 360 based on how much health you drain to reload. Is that current or is that a concept? But yeah, so even aside from the ADR changes, which the ADR changes is bad, right? ADR is real bad. They did a real shit job with it. Fucking not good. But I also think that the maybe the average high-level players overreacting just a little bit. A Nightwave reward? Okay, interesting. It's really hilarious. They deleted all endgame meta farms in one swoop. They really did. I am shocked they did, to be honest. Even disregarding that. Like, okay, sure, whatever, fine, yeah. Okay. They killed a lot of endgame farms. You know, the average player isn't an endgame meta farmer, right? So fuck those endgame meta playing cunts. We hate them anyways, right? Even regarding that, this Oberon rework is really shit, which I talked about already. I talked it to death, where I think for like 2 hours straight, I basically just went over like the TLDR of the Oberon change rework is that he just got buffed in the abilities, but the buffs aren't really, like, meaningful. He didn't get anything of substance. He didn't get a rework. He just got a bunch of buffs that are kind of random and don't make a lot of sense. And it really just overall was low quality. And I didn't like it. I didn't like a lot of the stuff that was coming. Like, the one got turbo buffed, but the one was already the best ability in his kit, so it didn't need to be turbo buffed. Which, by the way, the only enemies you would want to use the one against are now basically immune to it, so it doesn't really count as a buff. It's like, oh, like, we buffed it, but also the only enemies that the one was good against are now basically immune to it because of damage attenuation, so I don't fucking know what to tell you there. But the Oberon rework is shit. The tutorial change was a nothing burger of a change. I think I showed it to you guys already, but I'll show it again for those of you who maybe weren't here. I see I've got a lot more. I've got a couple more viewers now. You leave the modding tutorial with basically the only thing you know, and I mean this sincerely. You leave the modding tutorial like this, with a singular vitality mod, unranked, and this. This is how you leave the tutorial, unironically. You leave the tutorial, the only thing you know how to mod, at the end of the tutorial, when it's all said and done, everything put away if you did it exactly the way DE showed you, is this and this. I'm being 110% serious. I'm being 110% serious. In gameplay, the only thing that they taught you was that apparently some shields are completely immune to damage unless it's electric or magnetic, but there's no visual indicator which one it is, and also, that's just not true. It's just untrue. Shields weak to electric and magnetic. I have never in my life, like my standards were low, okay? My standards were low. My standards were like nothing, like no information, and that was it. But it was even worse than no information because they actively fed misinformation. I expect nothing and I'm still let down because it was worse than nothing. Not telling the players anything would have been better. Leaving the UI the fuck alone would have been better, by the way. I really want to... Wait, DE is giving out misinformation during a tutorial quest. Unironically, yes. I'm out of coffee now. Oh, coffee ground in my coffee. God, I paid $5 for that fucking coffee, by the way. I can't believe that. I told this story at the previous stream in the very beginning, but I didn't have 70 viewers at the time. I went to get donuts this morning. I got a half dozen and a coffee, and I shit you not. Like, first off, I want you to tell me how much you think it cost. Like, a half dozen donuts, you think, okay, that's 6 donuts. It should be, like, under $1 a donut, right? And then a coffee, like, maybe $1.50, right? So, like, maybe we're looking like $10 after tax, right? Holy shit, you guys are, like... Jesus Christ. Well, I'm going to tell you right now that, unironically, Stanced is fucking close. And it cost me $18. And $5 was on that fucking coffee. I went to get donuts and coffee. It should have been like less than $10 or around $10. These motherfuckers charge $5 for coffee. It wasn't even like some premium Gucci fucking Louis Vuitton coffee. It wasn't like some fucking premium Omega super sex coffee that makes my dick bigger. It was like regular ass coffee. Like 375 milliliters, like the standard fucking cup size. I was so pissed off this morning. I still bought it too. I went to buy it and I was like, "Are you sure?" Like I looked at the cashier like, you're sure?" Like $5 for coffee. She's like, "Yeah, that's the price." I'm like, fucking never going here again. Jesus Christ. 23 cents for the materials, 5 cents for the cut, the rest is for labor. Yeah, fucking I don't know, dude. They make good donuts, dude. Like, that's the thing that pisses me off. They make great fucking donuts. The donuts tasted great. They're soft. They're warm. They're fresh. They smell wonderful. Like, they're fucking good quality, nice donuts. $5 for a coffee, dude? Just like Warframe, bro. It fucking so is, dude. I was so pissed. I was like, what the fuck? Like, and I didn't feel like going through, like, just undoing. I really wanted the coffee more than anything. I went for the donuts because, like, yeah, I haven't had a donut and I usually get like a donut like once a week or now. Did I tip? Fuck no! What the fuck room do I have to tip? I just gave you $20. I deserve the fucking tip. I deserve to go back there and get a hand job under the fucking counter for $20 for a fucking donut and coffee. Jesus Christ, dude. That's why I make my own coffee, don't even pay for it. Yeah, I was fucking losing it. You should get a dozen donuts and an instant hot. You can touch my tip. Yeah, that's great, man. Live there with $2 an hour pay. I hate to tell you this, man. They make $18 an hour where I live. Fucking California, dude. Hate this place. Anyways, yeah. The new player leaves the game, like, leaves the tutorial with this setup. Magnetic mods and a single vitality mod. Yeah, fuck no, I'm not tipping in California, dude. I wouldn't tip anywhere, to be honest. I hate tipping culture. I fucking despise that shit. I'm only gonna tip somebody if they make less than minimum wage. And even then, I'm only tipping basically like the standard like minimum amount. Basmu Augment in chat, you missed it. Need 2700 health for the Basmu Augment at full power. Gives 10% damage and status chance for every 75 health. A Warframe has 360 cap. Even the auto mod feature does a better job than that. Yeah, the player, unironically, they go into the mission assumingly with nothing. They get lore dump and exposition dumped about Teshin and Lotus having a weird conversation about killing Orokin. Those words don't mean anything to the new players, by the way. They get told to put vitality on, so they do. And then they get told to put electric on, because apparently shields are invulnerable to damage that isn't electric. And then they get told to put magnetic on, because other shields are invulnerable to damage that isn't magnetic. Both of those statements are untrue, by the way. And then they get told to put on a health mod. And so they do it, because they have to. And then they take the thing and they leave. They're true in the quest, though. They're not true in the rest of the fucking game, man. That was an AI-generated update. The Lotus Eaters was a better quest. What pisses me off is that the environment was really cool. They made a new level, they made a new area, they used like different textures on some stuff, and they used it in a pretty creative way. It looked really interesting. The explosions were kind of cinematic. It, you know, it kind of gave some tension. Oh, the reticle finally changed color. Wait, how come this reticle is pink but the other one was gray? Why did it just randomly change color? Is it only on that weapon? No, it's on all my weapons now. Also, I still can't see it for shit. I changed it to like a magenta color because that's like a high contrast color. And it didn't help for shit. Oh, it doesn't even... Dude, fuck, how saturated do I need it to be? Like that? That's a little bit easier to see. It's all reused Earth tile set and Railjack Proxima stuff. No new tile set you saw, at least. The Teshin Cave is new. The Teshin Cave is new, and the whole area around it is new. It's not reused. It takes assets from the Proxima stuff, but it is new. It's placed in different ways. Also, they finally took advantage of that back door. Was that modding quest decent? Nope. I also do not like your name. That is a fucking wild name. Oh, right, my recoil's up there. Now I have to look at this dude's wiener to hit him. Dude, I don't even hit headshots consistently with this. Dude, that's so much worse than just controlling my recoil manually. Plus, recoil ribbons are unusable right now. Yeah, we just reacted to Ifta's clip of the plus recoil, or not even a plus recoil, just a Gauss setup. What is this recoil? So they've changed it so if you have screen shake disabled, you get one of these now. Which, just to remind you why you turn off screen shake, in case you're wondering. Screen shake, here we go. You turn off screen shake because if you have it on, it fucking looks like this. And let me get a melee weapon to show you even more how fucking awful it is. Here we go. So every melee swing is screen shake, which is already really ugly. Melee slams look like that. Bullet jumps look like that. Everything looks fucking awful. Yeah, if you play Warframe and you use melee at all, you do not want screen shake on. That's so goofy. Oh, it gets even better because now my recoil actually follows my screen. Go load up an Eidolon with the screen shake on and show the horror. Yeah, I haven't even really been showing you guys like why the screen shake is like that bad. So this is just a regular thing. I'm going to turn on invincibility so these guys can just kind of shoot at me. And you guys can just kind of see. God, I love screen shake. This is fucking awesome. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yeah. That's not disorienting at all. That's just lovely. It's my cup of tea. Oh, I love when I press my ability, I also get screen shake. That's great. Love that. Love that. That doesn't look like shit at all. Nope. That's what I like my Warframe to look like. They didn't playtest the update like every other time they've shipped an update. You can't explain the wall latch bug otherwise. How does that happen? Tell me. Even basic level of playtest isn't there. That's astonishing. Yeah, this is so lacking in the playtest department. God, this fucking screen shake is so disordered. It's so bad. Fucking Christ. Has DE ever tested an update? Yes, they have testers. They have playtesters. They have a team of playtesters, actually. Believe it or not. Do they put screen shake on everything? No, screen shake has always been on everything. It's just usually off because screen shake looks fucking awful. However, you now need screen shake to be on, or else you get this recoil system. Which, by the way, for certain weapons, just fucking breaks. Give IGN, it's nev nev nev. Nev nev nev. Up at the top there. All together, no spaces, nev nev nev. No underscores, suckmutt, no underscores. That's my Discord. What was the reason for this? Go fuck yourself, that's why. Dumbass. Obviously. Obviously it's because fuck you, idiot. Didn't you know, you'll fuck yourself. Obviously it's because I hate you, that's why. You play our game, suffer? Yeah, no, that's a fuck you. You can't even see the reticle. Do you see it, guys? Did you see where it was? It's up there. You can't even fucking see it. The attenuation can be written off as a balance problem, but what the fuck is the recoil supposed to do? God only knows. You literally cannot see it right now. You cannot see the reticle. It appears underneath the numbers. By the way. In order to see your reticle, you unironically have to play with damage numbers turned off. You have to play with numbers turned off. There's no way to see the reticle otherwise. This was not play tested. Even then, it's really hard to see. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I sure love looking at the ground to deal damage. This is quite literally a change for people who are always looking at the floor. This is a change for people who literally look at the floor when they play like this. Do you know people who play this, play like this, where they look at the floor? This is a thing that a lot of baby players do, or people who are really bad at shooters. They look at the floor a lot. And I think the reason for that is it kind of like... I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know. I know a lot of players who when they're new to a game, they don't really track corners, right? They don't track a corner properly. They don't have a smooth tracking motion where they're on the edge of a corner. So what they do instead is they look through the corner and then they peek around it. You know, like this sort of thing. They do stuff like that. I know a lot of a lot of controller players do that. Or sometimes what they do is they go like this. You know, they look at at the edge and then they move in. I see that a lot of times, and then I see a lot of people who are new to shooter games, they look at the floor like this all the time. They're looking down at the floor. I don't know why they do this. This is really common. I think floor aiming is to compensate for one's ability to control recoil. Definitely not. It has to do, I think, more with movement. Plug in a controller and see if it makes sense. I used to be a console player. I used to be a controller player. I understand your guys' struggle with smooth tracking. I do understand. I used to be a controller player. At the same time, however, that is still a skill that you develop. You still develop smooth tracking. You still kind of get a feel for it on your own joystick. And you still track. And I don't even have, super smooth. I've got a couple friends who they look like they're fucking machines. They just snap and they lock to the fucking corner. You know what I mean? They're fucking nuts with it. They have like one continuous smooth motion. But this, where they're looking at the floor constantly, this is like a common thing, not just for console players, but for PC players too, where they look at the floor all the fucking time. As opposed to, I don't know if you guys know this, the enemies are usually at about eye level, and you're gonna look at them at about this level. You know what I mean? So like when I'm shooting at this guy, like I'm already ready. Except now I can't be because, you know. What is that? I mean, what? Oh, fuck. God. Absolutely baffling is an understatement. So if you guys were previously users of Zada's Whisper, rejoice. You now have the most mandatory ability in the game. With, like, no exception. Where did the health bar of the enemy go?
The inbox has messages
Buzzlock users unite. Yeah.
about orders in there.
Buzzlock users, rise up. Here's some helmet fodder. Test him, though. Oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck it. Alright, let's see Nokko. Let's see what his abilities are. I guess. Okay, we have... This UI is so awful. I'm gonna throw up. Upon receiving fatal damage... Okay, Deathgate. Reviving when touched. Orbs spawn grant a speed boost, but not healing. If a glowing mushroom is not reached in time, automatically uses a self-revive. No operator. His active mushrooms will glow. Stink Brain. Inflicting viral damage and status, and also puts him to sleep. It pulses once every 3 seconds. Is that changed by duration? No. Is it changed by strength? Nope. Is it changed by range? I would doubt it. Nope. And I know for a fact it's not changed by efficiency, but we'll try anyways. Nope. Okay. Wow. So cool. An ability that has no interesting mechanic to it. It's just a viral and a sleep. Okay. Bright Bonnet. Release a rejuvenating mushroom. It gives energy and applies a power strength buff. It gives 10 energy every 3 seconds, and it lasts for 5 seconds. Oh no, it lasts for 10 seconds. So it gives 90 energy at a cost of 50 at base? His 2 is the helmet. So it's just a 40 energy trade that also gives a 50. It's a free 40 energy plus 15 strength at base at level 1, by the way, not even rank 3, level 1. New Nourish? Yeah, this is just Nourish 2. Reroute. Oh my god, you turn into a little guy. Untargetable and heals gradually. Oh my god, it's just Wukong's Cloudwalker. Why is this ability also 50 energy? Wukong Cloudwalker? Wait. Strength energy. You know Energy Vampire has to target an enemy for its energy return, and you have to be within range? This just doesn't. You can just press this ability and just get energy. That's fascinating. Spore Spring is the bounce mushroom. Isn't this his bounce pad? Unleash a mushroom that seeks enemies and bounces off of whatever it touches. Contact with any of his mushrooms invigorates them, doubling their pulse rate. This costs 75 energy. Why are his abilities so cheap? He has a base of 130 energy? Dude, that's... He's gonna get more when he levels up. Ash and Rhino don't... Well, let's see if he colors well. I liked that green one a little bit. Honestly, he looks fucking gross. That actually looks kind of cool. Oh, shit, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to change the green to something like that, maybe. That looks kind of cool. God, all the holes in his fucking head look horrible, dude. Does he have a helmet? Ugh. Oh. Urelli helmet. The holes in his head look fucking gross. This looks much better, if you ask me. Okay. Well, let's play with the twink, I guess. Smita Kavat. Why am I grabbing weapons? I'm stupid. This is good enough.
Your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Is he busted or something? I hope not. This might be a hot take for my community in particular, but I actually think that he's not that bad. Design-wise, he's actually fairly... I'm curious about this. When it says crit chance per bounce, does it mean for the ability, or is there like a thing, or I guess we'll just have to see it when we get it. We'll just have to we'll have to burn that bridge when we get to it. Let's just start things out with like basic level modding, and we're gonna grow from there. Get it? Grow. AFK frame. He's kind of busted. Is he the world's first CC frame? Somebody invent a time machine and undo this fuck of an update. The 2 and 4 are good. He's decently strong. You think you like him? He gets access to a fucking Wukong Cloudwalker. It's insane to me. I'm really intrigued by this. I mean, I guess. Dude, fuck, am I blind? I am blind. It's just right here. I'm just stupid. I'm almost feeling, I don't know. I almost feel like this instead. The efficiency seems nuts on him because this just pays out so much more with it. Look at the Diablo 2 ass health symbol. Whoa. You mean like this fucking thing? On his 3? Yeah. Oh, the 3 itself on the video. Hold on, let's see. Oh, they're so hard to fucking see. Let's just load in and fucking play the little guy. Let's give him, I guess, some shield regen and recharge delay. We'll do fast deflection and fuck it, we'll do augur secrets. Why not, right? The parallax Oracan eye can mark the mushrooms. Okay, good to know, I guess. What? What? Huh? 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 What? Hello? Wait, huh? Huh? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Chat. There was no forma requirement. That's been a thing for ages. I hate to tell you, it hasn't. This has not been a thing for a while. MR30 plus forma. There was not a forma requirement before. I have been MR30 for years. I have been doing this for a long fucking time. I have been doing this for a long time. There was never a forma requirement. They added a forma requirement. Yeah, that forma requirement was not there. Araxia? It was as recent as Araxia. I probably used Ilara then because there were also weapons, and whenever I'm leveling multiple things at a time, I go to Ilara. So it makes sense that I would have missed it for Araxia. But it wasn't like that for Kome. It wasn't like that for Kome. I have been MR30 for years. I have been doing this for years. Why would they add a former requirement? That's a bit confusing. A bit? Fucking convenience gate, dude. MR30 use thousands of forma, use another smile. I mean, yeah, literally. Fuck, how many formas did I have the last year we did a forma report, I was at like fucking 700, right? This year is just about the same, like 600. The resource you need to buy the stuff from the new vendor drops on bounties, at least 13 to 15 on star chart. No, the resource that you need to buy the stuff from the vendor, actually, it drops in relics. And then you just go to the market and you just buy it there. After you have to trade with players. What's going on with Aya farming? Fuck if I know, dude. All the end game farms seem to be dead. Around 600 to 700 forma, you say? Yeah, around 6 or 7. Fucking stupid. Aya farm dead. Yeah, Aya farming seems dead. Aya farming is dead. RB farming is dead. Disruption is dead. A lot of high level play is dead. Dead. Let's see. I kind of want to see more negative reviews. Ooh, that number's going up. Oh, that number is going up. Oh, the number is going up. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. The negative reviews are climbing. Yikes. Whole game dead. That's cool. Your favorite game mode is dead? Yeah. Yikes. Do the hand gesture stream, man. I just did. Think they'll do a hotfix to revert some of the changes? They're getting fucking review bombed. They're getting fucking review bombed. People do not like this update. Oh, well, that's not Steel Path. They're getting fucking review bombed. Do you want in on this, Ifta? Hold on, I got you. Oh, I have to fucking Ifta. There we go. Yeah, we're on Asia. Fucking Ares from Quasars! I fucking know that guy.
Your respect.
Holy fucking lag spikes when you use operator.
With your victory.
Unfortunate for Ifta. He got out-competed by the fucking Bing Chiller. If 1 is diabolical and 10 is godly, how bad is this update? One. Okay, this guy desperately needs casting speed, it seems. What? Oh, it bounces to where you aim, regardless. So if I aim there... What? You're in the same lobby as Ares. Yeah, I know, actually. It's kind of funny. Oh, you can just throw a bunch of these down. Oh, okay, you get a max of 2. You're joking. You're joking with that. And you can bounce on these? You can bounce on these. So do these stay buffed forever? Like, if I pop this down... So I get 3 of this ability. Oh, I become a little guy. Okay. Oh, there's one here. Oh, I don't have a thing to... I don't have a weapon to move tech with. I didn't bring a secondary to swap to. Damn it. So you get 3 of this ability. No, you get 4 of this ability. You get 2 of this ability. How many 4s can you have out at a time? Oh, just... Oh, you can have an unlimited amount. Oh, no, you get 3. Okay, you get 3 of the 4. Look at how much energy. Hold on, like... Dude, I can't even fucking spend all my energy. I only have 130 efficiency. And I just can't even. I'm already level 30. I kind of want to extract early, but... You can't even bump through energy fast enough to test... Yeah, I can't even test it. I also can't wall latch, so...
Just a moment. I will self-repair.
Definitely needs casting speed. Look at this, though. So you can just...
Cartilage proliferators. Silicone double dose. Ugh. Saloons.
The Subsuma's gonna break the game. Oh my god, his strength buffs stack. I got 104% strength. They stack. I don't know about you guys. I'm fucking max level. I'm out of here. God, I forgot to turn dialogue back off. Holy shit.
Sealing wounds.
The fact that you get 2 of them is nuts. The 2 is the subsume, yeah. Thankfully, there's damage attenuation to protect this game's balance. So true, dude. Poor Ifta. So his 3 is definitely his subsume slot. For sure. The subsume is definitely the 3. Like, you just take... Like, that 3 is just... It's just... Wukong's Cloudwalker, but way worse. Oh my god. Wait. The subsume is 20% strength and 10 energy restore. Tempest Barrage? I don't think so, actually. I think it applies viral enough that you don't care. Only 29? Oh, that hurts to see. Go level it. Go speed through it, my friend. Oh, that's so painful. You used to play with minus recoil on most guns anyway, so you're barely affected, but this recoil rework just doesn't make any sense. Not in the slightest doesn't make any sense, my friend. Not in the littlest amount does it make any sense. There's such a distinct lack of sense that it makes. $300 XP from level 30 is actually disgusting. That's 277 negative reviews. Yeah, it's the first day. And it's already getting negative review bombed. They're not... This is bad. This is a bad update. Evil update, which makes the GUI unintelligible when? Today. Subsume Kyrinka for memes. Reeve is just a direct upgrade to his 3rd ability. The majority of the Chinese aren't awake yet? Yeah. Yeah. How bad is it? Sage, and don't load the game, buddy. Don't load it. Just don't load it, man. God awful update is about the nicest thing you can say. Yeah, just Sage and just... We got no positive changes this update. Nothing positive came from this update except for the mushroom warframe, and even then it's... Don't download the update, don't worry about it. Just straight up, just... Sajin, to give you like a full breakdown, they fucked with recoil and screen shake. So now you either have screen shake on or you have unusable recoil, excuse me. So you either have screen shake, which makes the game look horrendous, or you have an unusable recoil. There is no in between. It's one or the other. That's it. Really awful. The damage attenuation makes disruption pretty hard, like pretty hard to stomach. It takes a long ass time to kill demolishers, even with like goated setups. Oberon is just as bad as we thought it was going to be. It's just straight up everything we thought the rework was going to be for Oberon. It's exactly what we thought it was going to be. The new Warframe is probably going to replace Nourish. What did they do with damage attenuation? They standardized it and made it really awful. I'm kind of thinking E-Ward for the Toxin. You don't care about nokko? Smite is worse. Smite is definitely not worse, but it's also not better. It's better and worse. Better in some ways, worse in others. Yeah, then don't play if you don't care about nokko. Yeah. That's definitely not worth playing. Don't play. Not worth it. Like, I feel like just putting Reeve on this fucking guy, actually. I really do. I feel like Reeve is just the play. I need biotics. Reeve seems to just be the play. You return to your slumber? Yeah. No, it's bad. It's a bad... Oh! Did that Helminth just stab nothing? That's really cool. So you can just... Oh yeah, Sajin, look at this. Here, this is how the update is. Oh my god. They removed the background of the so you know how you would previously see your Warframe behind you? They removed that. They fucked up the UI, so all the information is in a smaller space, but the text is bigger. Sajin, look at what they did to weapon stats. You have to scroll to see weapon stats even more than before. The modding tutorial is literally fucking nothing. It's a literal nothing burger. Like, there's nothing to look at. It's just nothing. This is worthless. Because I'm going to use Reeve. Do I just strength it? Strength and duration? This frame is really brain dead. Just on the outset. It's really, really brain dead. I'm not impressed. Oh my god. This sort button doesn't even work. I have this set up to sort by drain, and it doesn't sort by drain. It sorts alphabetically. Name, drain. I have to... Yeah. Why is catalyzing shields here? Oh, because it has the word duration in it.
It's a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis' experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
You got 3 of the new augments? I have the means to get the augments. Oh, you can't wall latch. Yeah. Yeah, they broke wall latching.
These may help the flow.
Lingering transmutation. Probe returns to Lavos after reaching a max range and remains nearby for 15 seconds. Recall probe by recasting. Recast again to end. Arcane Arachne is unusable. Kome is dead. Yeah.
Use it to spread our way.
Blight can give energy and stuff like Mesa 4. Untime Rift. Yeah, I saw this one. This one looks really like nothing burgery. Parent sequence. Reverse rotors well. 35% of damage received is redirected. I bet you... Does this scale to 100? New Thero Strike augment is beyond insane. Would it be a Loken augment?
To aid you,
It sure would be, baby. Critical damage by 100 on enemies you hit. Critical damage is doubled for spear guns. Did we or did we not just talk about the CO on the Tenet Ferox? And it scales with Okay, ESO time. I'm on Chinese server, hold on. Also, fucking... Give me my frame rate back. Ugh, there we go. Rest in piss, Warframe. The CD buff is for everyone? Huh. Color me surprised. Wow. Nobody's playing ESO? What? Okay. What the fuck stance is here? Huh. That's funny. Holy shit, his abilities last forever, and they stack. At 160 strength. .166 strength. Hold on, what's my rev at? Hang on. Because I give myself strength, does this not make this stronger as well? Yeah, I give 77 energy per pulse. Dude. It's fucking recursive. Oh my god. Oh, you can't kill. Oh, that's a cool finisher bug. Oh. Magical. So, this. And I can just do that. And now I'm just getting energy at an insane rate. Obviously I'm leveling, so it's a little bit disingenuous. He definitely needs casting speed shards, which, you know. Oh, the ball just fucking comes to heat seek these. That's awesome. You don't even need to aim this fucking ball. It just does everything for you. That's nuts. Try a different ability. Fuck. This Warframe is kind of stupid, no? Like, in a good way. Oh, look, you see your mushrooms on the map too. That's nice. Check DMs. Oh man, that's a cool bit rate. That's awesome. No way in hell arc guns don't do well.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Your ball is red critting for a couple mil? Dare I say I kind of like him? Yeah, he's really not awful. I'm not... Like, he needs casting speed like I need a
Cry out in thanks.
kiss on the lips, but... I bet the Mandanel's still bugged to fuck even with Argon changes. We'll see. Is this room different?
You may explore
It's the reflections. I have reflections turned on.
Return to me and hunt again, Tenno.
Return to me and hunt again, Dano. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god, look at the fucking energy. Holy shit. He wasn't even joking. Look at that. What? Hello? What's the subsume? It's his energy and power strength buffer. Hang on, how much fucking, like, viral is this? Oh my god, they're just covered in it. Holy shit. Power, strength, energy, subsume is insane. You fuck energy, dude. Just give him roar. I didn't give him roar because I... Oh, you mean the subsume. Yeah, that's insane. No, dude. Seems they remove multi-CO from Stalta. I'll test. I'll test. Because that seems untrue. I will take a little looky-loo at that. Okay, so we're gonna do this first. And then I actually think that, okay, Toxin Dot, right? Toxin status effects deal more damage. 45, 45, 45, 45. Buff Roar 2, making it even more insane. Oh, goody. Yeah. So I'm thinking 2 more. And I'm thinking just Toxin Dot. Because his ability gives a Toxin proc every time. And then give him Roar. Now, I could give him the corrosive one as well. But I don't think he needs it. 2 green, 2 yellow. For the casting speed, I'm actually going to change up the build a little bit. You might have hit damage cap with it. I think he has enough duration on the abilities as a whole. Like, this bounces 10 times no matter what. This lasts for 45 seconds. Oh my god, these have base durations of 25 seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. So yeah, I don't need this, and I can just do modded casting speed, like normal. Like that. Oh my god. my god. Oh my god. You're just gonna run out of time. Yeah, I think so. I think so, because you just don't need that much duration. I just don't need it. Um. 180 on me, impossible. Max goof time, so excited. Dude. Whoever was of the opinion that knock is not strong,
Sanctuary B without you.
I kind of just felt it out that it was strong. How do you fashion? 11 million with ball. It's goof o'clock on the Nev stream. Yeah, so first off, you can just throw this out. Oh, I can just throw out 2 of them right out the gate. Oh, wow. And I can just fucking boom, boom. Each bounce makes it restore energy. Oh my god. You're joking with me right now. Look, each bounce restores energy. No way. $7 million on the DOT. Oh. I can't even get it to bounce 10 fucking times. You don't have to hit anything for energy. No, you don't have to do shit. Dude, you're fucking kidding me right now. This is gonna get nerfed. Actually, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, dude, come on, stop. Ah, the sleep interferes with the grouping there. The clearing is limited. Yeah, he needs like, this is a very optimal environment here. Dude, I need tankier enemies to even test on. I'm actually really curious about demolishers here. So, first off, how does this work with him? They just added his 3 for a subsume slot. It really feels that way. Ah, so he does delete the first ability. Look at this. He's more of a survival frame than anything. Yeah. Very survival oriented. Drop 2 shrooms next to him. He does delete the shrooms, so it would need to be outside of his nullifier bubble radius. So, if we take a lookie, his radius goes to here. So, even with it like this... But, like, you can get, like, oh my god. He takes so much. Invite, you want to see if something works? It's still kind of slow. Hey, remember earlier when we were testing the different attenuation methods? It's not that slow. Volt Prime with power, don't know. Oh, you want to pass it through the fucking Volt shields. That's clever. Wow, you are a clever girl. Okay. We will use our single demolisher as our test subject here. And, just do this real quick. And then do this. And then, so we'll just get a baseline first. So 29k, 55k, 100k, 125, and then nothing. And then I'll throw it through the Volt shield, and we'll see what happens there. I don't know if I missed that or not. Oh, I guess demolishers have fixed DPS, so that wouldn't actually matter at all. Hold on, I need to do a non-demolisher enemy. Mutilus Quantum Blows, we are so back. Bombard Xmas. There we go. Dracarmanic Bombard. Bombard Xmas. Because Overguard. Okay, so without shield, really quickly, we get 19k. My cats are beating the shit out of him. 9k. 9k. My cats are beating the shit out of him. Hold on, I need to take my cats off. How do I even have multiple cats? Let me get my fucking pets off. Not like that, chat. Okay. Kill this guy. So without Volt Shield, without Roar, without anything. 13... where did it go? 13, 30, 90. It loses all of its Overguard. I should probably lower Strength or something. But whatever. Alright. Now do your Volt Shields. Well, it keeps bouncing away, which is annoying. Because I don't want it to put viral on the enemy. $70k. Yeah, Volt Shields boost the damage, I think. I thinkies it boosts the damage. It's kind of hard to tell. Because the fucking dun-dun-dun. Hold on. Without Volt damage, 31k. And then with Volt damage, the fucking Overguard broke. $47. $47. And then without Volt, 13. Yeah, okay. So, Volt matters. Just gonna throw that there for the sake of it. Okay. Oh! Interesting. Multi-CO not fixed? Yeah, that's what I thought. So, I mean, just out of curiosity. What the fuck is this? What is this frame, dude? He gets free revives? Yeah, he does. Damage attenuation with mushroom goober. Yeah, This is the new subsume on Nidus. It must be the most insane strength buffing known to mankind. Wait. Oh, fuck. Dude, somebody give me another one. How much plat do I have? How much is he? He's 370? Fuck it. I don't care. I don't feel like grinding this guy. I'm putting one in the chair right now. Hold on. Whatever you do, don't give me one. Come here, mushroom boy. You're going in the fucking cuck chair to get your balls twisted. Oh, I'm low on everything. That. That. I don't care. That. That shit. I didn't want to do that. That. Probably that. I don't care. That, I guess. That, I guess. Why not? Fuck it. He needs bile, too. Why not? That. That's probably good enough, but just in case, I'll give him fucking nothing. I'll give him nothing. Alright. Feed. Yes. Subsume. Confirm. Go. He looks overpowered as fuck. How do his abilities work? First ability spreads viral. Second ability gives you energy. And power strength. Third ability is his subsume slot. It turns you into a little guy, kind of like a nerfed Cloud Walker. You just replace it with Roar. Doesn't matter. Fourth ability bounces between enemies. Remultiplies its damage and its crit chance every single bounce. Fuck, what is... Oh, this goes over his 4. Oh my god. And, fuck, dude, I'm running out of resources here. No, I'm not. Wait, is that necessary? Yeah, it is. Let's do that one, then. I don't want to waste too much. Well, it doesn't matter. And it also multiplies his ability pulse rate. The 4 is counted as a weapon. Yes, that as well. The 4 is counted as a weapon. Shit, that sucks. We're gonna take that out. We're gonna omniforma the... we'll just regular forma it. Oh, I guess I should have kept Umbral Intensify, hey? Actually? Oh, did I fuck up? I should have kept Umbral because it would have been better for this ability as well, isn't it? Mathematically? I don't think it matters too much. Whatever. Fun fact about Nidus's Parasitic Link, it's also an actual damage increase as like a straight damage multiplier. A lot of people don't know that.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Just like that Umber Formagon, I've got Umber Formas for days. I don't care. Alright, I need to really quickly level up again so that I get that extra 15% power strength. So I'm going to go really quickly hit ESO. Yippee, I love ESO. The Link, Augment, you want to see Nidus have 70,000 HP? You're so cooked with this Nidus build? Yeah, there's a lot of potential here.
Kill everything you encounter.
Do not relent. Kill everything you encounter. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, I accidentally undid my fucking thing.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data.
Yeah, whatever.
I have disabled it for now.
Nidus is a little hard to use in ESO when we've got a fucking Groom Nuke Mirage, but I don't mind. What's my link at? I can't really tell. Oh, it's too late now. Oh, I keep linking to... oh, there we go. 118% Nidus link. This Mirage is gonna start fucking cooking here in a second.
Temporarily disabled that ability.
And then what are we at? 118? Okay. So my Jade is getting, or not my Jade, my my Mirage here is getting both the 100% strength buff and also the fucking double multiplier there. So at minimum, God, oh Jesus. Mirage, what's your strength at with me linking you?
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
We're also all invulnerable because of Oberon, by the way. Fucking nonsense, dude. It says 118? What are we?
Try a different ability.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I see. The maximum strength you can get from the Nox subsume is 100. Okay. So Nokko can go over 100, but the maximum strength you can get is 100 from his thing. Which is still nonsense. Like, look at this. This is still ridiculous. Oh, 262 parasitic link. There we go. Yeah, okay, so his ability is capped at 100 as the subsume. Whoa! 1,400% eclipse. That's nice. That's cute. That's fucking peak.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
How did I get 200 earlier? There it is, 295. Holy shit. 295 is what I can currently give. I'm not even stacked mold augmented or anything. Hopefully the hotfix fixes the updated not working. His 2 strength procs off itself, so you use it one time and then use it again for the extra strength. Speaking of critical fixes, we've got some prog stops fixed for the teacher modular weapon. Oh, God.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Dude, so what if I Nidus Link 2 knock? DE fucked up all the late game farms, but they cooked on that subsume? Cooked is the wrong word. They fucking burnt, toasted. We love Nidus? Dude. What the actual fuck? What's the hotfix saying? Unable to wall latch. I'm supposed to make mushroom puns. The wall said there wasn't mushrooms available. We said no cap. Okay. I can't look at this fucking screen. It's awful, isn't it? This looks like shit. I didn't even use this the whole time. Wall latch fix? Yeah. Go Nidus go? Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, this thing starts at 95. I don't even... What do I sacrifice here, chat? It's a tough call. A lot of good options here. I should go back to... I should have trusted myself to be smart in the past with the Umbral Intensify. Augur Secrets, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I could also just get rid of Primed Flow, because this gives me enough energy as it is. Oh, the energy on this is probably uncapped, hey? So this probably still pays for itself with Nidus. Hey, this also already pays for itself anyways. I could get rid of Flow. I have all strength shards here. I could also just go back to Umbral Intensify instead of Precision Intensify. Which, you know what?
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a
Fuck it.
year.
Putting the Umbra Forma back on him.
Spend most of that time.
Doing everything wrong.
Doing everything wrong. Fuck it. Fuck it. Delete the Umbra Forma just to put it back, baby. I'm like that sometimes. Is the strength buff... Screw Prime Flow. Is the strength buff additive or multiplicative? Nidus's buff is multiplicative. Nokko's buff is additive. What's the main stat you should go for? Yes. The answer is yes. I'll tell you what you don't need. Fucking efficiency. You don't need efficiency. Just crank fucking strength and range. Duration is decent at base, but you want Archon continuity anyways. You need to see this with Parasitic Vitality? Yeah, I can just get rid of the fucking flow. Whatever. Just get rid of this shit. 140. How much do I start with? Oh, it doesn't tell me? It doesn't tell me how much energy I start with anymore. That's really cool. They removed that feature. They just removed a feature straight up. You start with max? Oh, it says start with 140. You're right. It's telling me. Yeah, I was just brain. Ignore. Start mission with text energy text. Yeah, true. True. I just fucking missed it. Brain off. What am I doing? Augment. Parasitic Vitality. This is worse than the health one, isn't it? Bellicose is 72%. That's better. By a lot. And that's 60. That's a lot. Oh my god. Nev is losing it. Info consolidation feels so good. Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna start losing stuff because this UI is so shit. This UI is awful. Please tell me they're fixing the recoil. Oh. Love your streams, W person. That's really sweet. I like that. Fuck it. I'm accepting friend requests today. Hello, Piff. I don't know who you are, but okay. Oh, I accepted all of them. I wanted to see the other note. Last logged on. Shut up. I'm trying to find somebody. Fuck. How long ago was this person online? It's Piff. What? Did I accidentally reject them all, or am I just blind and stupid? Are they online? They're online, I'm dumb. There we go. Oh, I don't see the note anymore. Big nose. What's up? Alright, respect it. Alright. Reload. Main stats for Nokko will be like Nova, so you're kinda correct. Fixed damage numbers covering new reticle with screen shake tiles. They kept the force blind. Holy shit. Wall latches are fixed. I don't even know, dude, at this point. Alright, ESO time, baby. Woo! Actual look of despair. This is a really bad update, man. Is it me or is wall latch? It feels snappier. You're going crazy. It might just feel that way because you missed it, bro. It might just feel that way because it's fucking like, where has it been?
Kill everything you encounter.
I have a donut.
The
Ow.
integrity of this experiment relies on your efficiency. I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Lol.
Try a different ability. I have temporarily disabled that ability.
This is nice. %317% wisp mote. Speed mote, by the way. How much energy do I get out of this fucking ability? Each pulse. Oh, 163 energy a pulse. That's cool. That's nice. Still alive? You're wild? Yeah.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
No, that's Nokko that I've linked to accidentally. Well, whatever. We'll see how that turns out. Probably good. Where's my wisp at? There she is. Where the fuck? I can't even use my energy. I can just waste energy willy-nilly. It doesn't matter. I get it all back right away.
I have temporarily disabled that ability.
Oh, there she goes. She got it. What are we at? 332, baby. 332. Fucking GG. 332 strength.
Another tactic.
You hear the fucking shots coming from Homeboy's gun.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Dude isn't shooting. Yeah, this is
The sanctuary will go on without you.
What is this? Let's break this shit with Jade. What do you want to break on, Jade? Just roar? I'd like to publicly apologize for my ignorance. I wasn't familiar with your game. Do you wanna VC, Ifta? We can go into the server. Yeah, okay. We'll just pop in. And we'll just fucking go here. Alright. There we go. There we go. Hello. Hello, e-girl Ifta. He has Ifta now.
Okay.
I sure do.
I want to see how broken. They didn't fix the recoil, did it?
Oh no, they didn't fucking touch the recoil at all.
Okay, I want to see if I can shoot the floor.
Yep.
As in doing it 360 with 300% wisp mods.
Yep.
Anyways,
I am going to
So this-
really quickly grab the grimoire because that's an extra 30% power strength, so why not? Or
oh,
60.
true. Let me get some bombards in there.
Yeah, I need to build some snacks.
There we go. They're level 10.
I need them to be tanky so I can hit the shit out of them. Also, where the
Wait, is it not the kill ones?
No, you just fucking beat the shit out of them.
Oh, it's just damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You can't. Wait. These
Yeah.
ones don't work. Hold on a second. I got you. I'll put just normal heavy gunners. There you go.
Yep. Works for me. There we go.
Amazing.
I know, right?
Hold on. I'll get you a new batch.
Yep. Oh, I'm out of energy. What the fuck happened there? I should just put these down preemptively. Good old Nidus noises. You can give a new batch here.
All right. Sorry, I forgot. I was doing something.
Nah, you're chilling. Honestly, I probably don't even need that many more stacks. This will probably be more than good enough. Unless you want me to hit max stacks for the sake of the vitality. Just to get like a funny health bar.
I mean, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll get you new guys.
Yep. They seem to really like exploding away from his grouping tool. Kind of defeats the purpose of the fucking grouping tool, doesn't it, DE?
Okay, you're actually killing them now, so I'll just do that.
Yep. Oh, I don't know why I did that. There. Give me that. Fun fact, chat, if you ever want to catch up on your stacks, you can just go in and out of operator really quickly, and then you can see. Man, I sure love Nidus stacks. I did not need to do that, but whatever.
How many stacks do you got?
Oh, we're max. We're good.
All right, cool.
Yep.
So let me see. How much strength buff? Come here.
Yep.
How much strength buff can I
Oh, here,
give?
hang on, let me do this real quick. Bonk. Alright, go ahead.
Okay, so here, wait, it's a hold. Of course, it's hold.
Yep.
There you go. So that's 150.
And then I can do that. And then I can turn this off and then give it to you again. You're capped at 150, so I give you 220
Right.
here.
Right,
What's
right.
your roar
Okay,
at?
so let's see. That is 684. That's pretty good.
That's not bad, yeah. It's pretty decent,
Not
all
bad
things
at all.
considered.
Yeah, this thing is unmodded, by the way.
Oh my...
And it's one tapping these guys.
Yeah, I wonder what my Grimoire Altfire does here. Oh, Jesus.
That's funny.
Oh, look at
Funny
my health,
numbers.
by the way. 67,000. That's pretty decent, I would say.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
That's okay. Oh yeah, it affects your abilities too. Okay. Well, how much damage do you do with that?
Yeah,
Hold on. Alright, do the thing.
All
Do the
right,
roar.
Do the roar. Let me do that. Oh, hold on. I actually need this and that. And then I do that. Oh, 8 million. Oh, 12 million. Oh, okay.
Funny.
21 million.
Alright, we need a wisp now to make this. I need a wisp and I need a Nell. Hold on.
Yeah, hold
I gotta
on. Do you
get those
wanna
weapons.
get Suckmud in here? Suckmud probably has Wisp.
Let's go.
Suckmud, get in the Discord. You'll fucking...
I guess you would also want to put I guess just fuck the extra 30-60% and just put an L so you can see what your POV looks like. That would be funny.
Oh, like the Nellfire rate?
Yeah, I think it'll be funny if you see
I
those.
would
I'll even
love
put,
to, but if I go in there and update my arsenal, I lose all my Nidus stacks, and I don't feel like smacking them all again. Plus,
Alright, fair.
I've got the grimoire with no fire rate, so we'll be able to see something really funny. You using bellicose? I sure am.
I guess since I don't really have a setup, I can just change what I want to use. Let's see what else funny things I could use to test the fire rate.
A lot of funny things you could use. Oh, I don't even have molt augmented stacked up for kills either. That's actually really funny.
I don't have either. That would take too long. I just have a power ramp and whatever the other one is.
Yep. You have an RB Wisp if you need it. Stance has an RB Wisp if you want to fucking bring him in here. He should be in the.
Sure.
He should be in the what's it called? Chat. Alliance chat.
All right, let's see.
Pregnant reaction. Where's the pregnant male emoji, huh? How come Discord is the only one with the pregnant male emoji?
I guess it would also be funny if I used something that had very little fire rate and just see how fast it could go.
Yeah, right?
Let's see, what's the worst fire rate thing I have?
So his ability is just capped at 100 no matter what.
A little bit unfortunate, but it's understandable, I would say.
Yeah, considering yours is 150. Yeah. The fact that this is a subsume and it's...
Is this a full auto? I forgot if this thing is full auto or not.
Everything's full auto now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I love this game. Okay. Alright, you still have stacks, right?
Yep, I sure do.
Okay. So let me real quick just get a bunch
summon an enemy for me so I can fucking grim.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I am now all set. Ready when you are.
Alright, come here.
Yep.
Alright, there you go. Wait, 111. Oh yeah, you need to do me the thing. You need to do the thing first.
Yeah, it's already up. Do it again.
Okay, hold on. I need to do this and then
Yep.
See. 150, there you go.
And then you. There we go.
Alright. So altogether just 600. Wait. Oh, you didn't do me. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Who cares? That's not the point. How much? 510.
Oh my god, look at my fucking... I have no fire rate on this.
Yeah. Okay, let me do the no. How does this look? I guess I could stream it on Discord so you can watch. The stream can't watch, but you can watch. That would be funny.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Let me get a fucking...
Alright. By the way, visually, it looks like I'm looking back, but I'm not. I'm looking forward. So it looks like it's like a weird animation that you never see, where it's the. Yeah. It looks like I'm shooting over my shoulder, but that's not a thing. Yeah, that's not a real animation. I don't know how they get that. Anyways.
Yep.
Yep. What is happening? Why don't I have... Oh, that's the wrong build. Oops.
This motherfucker has minus recoil on or some shit.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I literally had negative recoil. Anyways. So that's the build. Alright. So... Wait, 185? Oh no, 500. That's... Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay, anyways. Oh, I'm doing it. I'm shooting the floor.
Oh yeah, you are. You are actually unironically shooting the fucking floor. Jesus Christ. Oh, please clip this.
So to shoot this guy, I have to do this.
You have to look at the floor in order for the recoil to...
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, I have to look backwards. I have to look backwards to shoot him.
Way.
Look at this. Oh, wait, all I know is my fire
ran out of the buff, yeah.
Okay, so in order for me to shoot this guy, I have to do this and then this. There we go. So I have to shoot behind myself. There we go.
It's like at an angle. Oh my. Oh.
What does this look like, by the way, for you? It's just the weird thing when it looks like I'm shooting backwards, right?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see from my POV.
Right. It shouldn't be possible to shoot like this, but.
Oh, what the? So your bullets are actually shooting where you're aiming. Funny enough, visually, like where you're. Hang on.
I did a full 360.
So you're now straight up shooting behind you. Yeah. Yeah, that waypoint that's here, that's where you're shooting.
I think this is intended.
Very intended. Yeah, this fucking recoil is so normal.
Amazing. Let me see what this looks like on stream, by the way, because I actually can't see it.
Oh, sure. Hold on, it was fucking,
Alright, let's see. What does this look like?
Yep, you just start looking over your shoulder and fucking wigging out.
Oh, that's funny. Wait,
Yeah.
if I look up and down, I just do 360s.
Yep. That's exactly correct.
Epic.
Hang on, do
let me see how much
your
ranking
strength
you
buff real quick.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do that. I was literally just gonna do that.
So do that, and then let me recast on you, and then go.
Let's see
for
how
it.
much we're. Oh wait, I gotta do this first,
Do your
and I gotta
thing.
pick up a health, and
That,
yeah.
And then let me see 214.
Let me spawn bombards too. Hold on. Let me
So
spawn.
214.
Let me spawn Draco bombards.
Yeah. Redo your wisp modes. Are you at what's your buff right now? 536.
536%.
Casual 536. Fire rate. I have no
This is
fire rate
ton
modded on this, by the way. Literally no fire
Yeah,
rate.
same. Look at the tenant envoy
Yeah.
with no fire rate.
Yeah.
That's funny. Funny.
Man, DE back at it again, huh? My fucking first ability does millions of damage, dude. Holy shit.
I can spawn more. These are manic bombers, by the way, so
Yeah.
have fun.
Yep. Just fucking.
Oh wait, hold on. You lost your extra 150.
I did, yeah.
I'll help with that. Hold on. And I gotta use it. Operator ability. Oh,
Yep.
Okay, there we go. And then 150. There you go.
Where's my roar buff, hey?
Oh, sorry. Hold
okay.
on. My bad. That's my bad.
I got you. It's fine.
I gotta pick up that energy art. Okay. There you go. I'll spawn you guys. You can't group them up because they're
Yeah.
Just do like one guy.
Yep. Fucking millions
Yeah.
of damage. It's just very intended.
This thing has 0 buffs. This thing, I think the default strength of this is like 1.2k, like the new Argon.
Yeah.
How much damage is that? It's about 140k. No, 350k. Never mind. That's pretty good.
Gotta scan them. These are Drekar Manic Bombards I have. Oh no, these are regular Manic Bombards. I do have to scan these guys.
Epic. Anyways, yeah, that's all I wanted to test.
Yep.
I already made a video showing the funny thing. It's not really having an extra 300% fire rate isn't that big a difference in the grand scheme of things.
No. This is Nokko's very fair and balanced. No, Nokko's great. Very fair and
Oh yeah,
balanced.
let's see how much chroma buff I can get. I guess we can see that.
Oh sure.
Get more health.
Why not?
What's my max strength build actually? It's not really max strength. Oh, I have Eclipse on this. That's why. Okay.
Oh.
I guess we can test Eclipse number. Funny number.
Whenever you want, spawn enemy
Alright.
for me. So
Oh,
that
yeah,
I can
true.
alt fire with Grimoire. Alright.
So no more funny Jade buff, but
Yeah, but I mean you get this, so
alright. So that's 30. Oh wait, I have to put it on. Wait, no, that's.
this
Wait,
is
hold on. I have the wrong color. Sorry.
Lamau.
I have green color.
This individual
There we go.
had green color. Can you believe that, chat?
So do that. Do that.
Let me get energy real quick. There we go. Okay.
All right. So, and I still have green color armor. Okay. Wait, no, I don't. Why am I not doing health? Oh, because you have to do the thing. I hate that. You have to. I have to physically press the button to get the. Wait, do I? No, this should just give me health.
What are you struggling
Alright, let's
with?
try again.
What are you struggling with? Alright, hold on. I got my energy orb. Where are you? There you are.
So this should give me more health, right? No.
It's probably hard to see because of the fucking no, you got toxin on. Oh, you know why? Because in order to change chroma color, you have to leave sim.
Oh, okay, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Wait, only 216 Eclipse buff? I thought it would be more.
Remember the Eclipse got turbo nerfed, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to have these down for you, though. because that would make a huge difference for you.
It's probably not going to be that big a thing anyways.
Well, it's a final multiplier, so it makes a big difference here. Oh, I gotta do that.
So that doesn't do anything, and this does 251. Yeah, it's not that crazy.
It's
think there's
lower
anything
nidus
funny.
because I didn't have this active, so that's my fault.
I don't think there's that many funny interactions we could test. I guess base Rhino to see if we can get like 1,000 Rhino.
I guess.
But then we wouldn't want a Wisp anymore. We would want a Jade.
Jade or yeah.
Or I could go Jade. I could go Jade, sure. Since I already have the thing.
I mean, we're like
And then-
truly strength maxing.
Instead
Go full
of
goof
Wisp,
and get an Naros, just to see the health. That's a fun idea. Although Araxi
instead
is
of
more.
Wisp, you would go the Rhino just to see the actual double number.
Yep.
So I have to do that, do that, do that. Pick up an energy orb. I need to pick up an energy orb. There we go. And then do that,
Oh.
and oh, I didn't get the thing.
Yeah. Here. He also went out of.
Hold on, let me get power scale again.
Mhm.
I think I got 150. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, he's definitely at 150. Stance should come back.
He's probably just building strength.
Yeah.
Also, this Jade buff is. Oh, never mind. You're already here.
What? There you go. 656.
656. I feel like I got more with my buff. Why? Isn't it meant to be doubled?
Not quite doubled, but yeah, I have no idea actually.
I do have like 380 strength, but that's still funny. Oh, that missed.
I mean, yeah, we're talking about he's got fucking 1200% power strength basically, because if you think it's roar's base 50%, so 656 roar is fucking 1200% strength. So. Yeah, 1312. Yeah, there you go. So.
Funny numbers. I don't think there's that much stuff.
Why is
I
the
wanna
link so high?
test.
You just came back. Nokko Subsume caps out at 100% flat strength. So, at the very least, Nidus is whatever his strength is, and then another 100% strength on top of that, and then whatever links. So, you know, even a weak setup like this, like just super weak, is more than fucking 4x strength basically. So for most frames, this is stupid. Base Mirage can get
Yeah,
real
this-
funny Eclipse.
It's not necessary at all.
No, it's absurd. You don't need, like, I'm not even using Madara. I'm not doing, like, a full strength maxing setup. I grabbed the Grimoire just to be like, oh, look, I can alt fire and fucking get, like, you
Yeah.
know, whatever. But it's, I mean, like, it's just not mandatory at all.
Did Citrine get anything? Not really.
I mean, sort of.
Prismatic gem, but just get insta fucking.
Yeah.
Just get insta. Like one shot, you get all the status effects.
Yeah.
I guess if I go with my hold on.
Try to Goth in her 3. Oh, true. Because the crit damage. Yeah. That could be very silly.
Sure. I could try that. So the extra crit damage, let me use strength max real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Where is the strength thingy? There it is. Dreamer's Bond, let's go. So it's her 3, right? Yeah, it's her 3.
Yeah.
Power ramp,
Where are you?
and then I'm still
Oh, okay.
equipping
I see, I
stuff.
see. We did Trichroma, yeah. Grab a Nidus, Spectre, and use Nokko's 2. Nokko's 2 can buff Spectres. We're looking at easy 1200 strength. Yeah. 740 roar now. Somehow getting more with you missing. Fuck. Oh, just a casual 1500% shock trooper. Wait, what does my alt fire look like on this Grimoire with that? I'm just curious. Oh, honestly? Oh. Yeah, the DOT just... Oh.
Yeah, because the actual damage would be the DOT.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus fuck.
Okay. I guess I could try to see what I get from the Goth.
Mm-hmm.
What even is there 3? You just get more crit chance?
It's crit damage.
Crit damage, okay.
Yeah, and it's quite an obscene amount, to be honest.
Okay, I'll just put Vectus because it's a 2 times crit damage. Let me see how much it is.
Yep.
So... Oh wait, I have to get 100% crit chance. Yeah, I could do that.
Lol.
With one mod, hold on. There we go.
Is that a Shock Trooper Rhino based? I run that? Yeah, it seems like it.
So...
New Stynax
101%
augment
crit
CD.
chance.
Oh yeah, the new Stynax augment sales with fucking strength as well. Furious Javelin X-Scal. There's a lot of goofy things you can do with Ooga Booga strength.
Oh, I can't... Oh my god, I have to look up what my fucking... My mods are all in the wrong order now. Drain isn't actually Drain, I hate this.
You have to resort it. I did that. I had that issue as well.
No, it's because if you have multiple mods that are the same name, but they just have like one less Drain, they just go all the way to the end for some fucking reason.
Oh, I love that.
That's great.
Dude, this new UI is awesome, isn't it?
It's great, I love this. Anyways, yeah, 101% crit chance. Okay. So let's see how much. So one shot, I'm just gonna shoot once to see how much damage. So 3k. Give me the thing.
Yep. I love it. I fucking I'm so tired. There you go, little Billy.
Do horses.
Yep.
I love horses. Okay, and then it's just like a.
You press 3, yeah.
If I just cast.
Yeah.
Oh, you just give it to myself.
And then when you use your doom, it doubles the effect that you get as well.
Oh, it's about like 20 times.
Yep. And then press your.
I just accidentally went to the arsenal. I'm fucking.
It's okay.
I wanted to open my abilities tab.
Hold on,
And I
you're
just did the thing.
It's okay.
So 3k on a headshot.
Hold on. Let me fucking.
So yeah, 3k on a headshot.
There you go.
How much do I get for get power amp all the way up?
And then after you use your 3, you use your 2 as well on the enemy, and then you get double the effect on that enemy as well.
To 3k, from 3k to 44k. So what's the math on that? It's 958% crit damage. That's nice.
Yeah. That's almost 15 times difference, yeah. Off of just,
Oh yeah, totally.
Off of just crit damage alone.
Because I went from 3k to 32k. That's math checks out. Or 39k, whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Very funny. And then with Gloom, I just did 190k. This is an unmodded Rubico.
Unmodded Rubico, by the way. 100,000 damage unmodded. Oh, Calervo flat CC. Yeah, we could just see stupid numbers with that too.
Sure, we can try that.
Fuck it. Just whatever Ooga Booga number we can come up with, why not?
Do I just use like a... Okay, hold on. So... Just so everyone can do the math very easily, let me get a... MK1 bow.
So every time you bounce on this, it restores energy, hey?
Isn't it when the ability bounces?
Nope, whenever it bounces. Whenever it fucking... So look. I can't even fucking I can't even spend the energy fast enough.
Oh, I don't have Calervo. I just subsumed him and never got another one.
Ah, that's fine. Let me fucking... Alright. I mean, just use the subsume to be honest. Fuck it. Do we care about Zada's Whisper these days? Fucking surely.
Oh yeah, I guess I could see how much funny number I can get with this. Let me get a Zada's, just a random ass multi-weapon. Oh yeah, let me just do the... Okay, let's see how much funny number I can get, if I even get a funny number. What is... Wait, am I stupid?
960% roar. Holy shit. We're almost at 1,000% roar. Thorough Strike is also a subsume, which is insane. Yeah.
So, Fellarks.
Oh, my Fellarks. Oh, my Fellarks.
So I'm just testing multi-CO with this thing.
Yep. Can I link to you while you're in there? I can.
No, you can.
Yeah, I've linked to you.
It visually doesn't look like it, but I guess anything's possible.
Yeah.
So elusive.
So if I bounce on this,
and then
yeah, it just it re-triggers every time you bounce. This ability's fucking stupid. You can see the timer at the top.
Whenever you want to. Oh, I'm bugged.
Oh,
how am I bugged? Okay, I have to die. Someone kill me.
Well. Oh
I
shit!
turn on friendly fire. Just one tap me. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to pause the AI.
I died.
Okay, thank you.
Wait, actually, revive me. I don't want to lose my stacks. How did I die as Nidus?
Yeah, I got you.
Somebody quick.
I can't revive you?
Yeah, I'm losing all my stacks for some reason.
I physically can't revive you. What's happening? Oh, because I have to turn off friendly fire.
Friendly fire, yeah.
There you go.
I lost all my stacks.
That was funny.
Well, life is cruel.
Why?
I don't know. Whatever. Just build up a couple stacks. I don't need them maxed out.
Truly.
Just fucking whatever.
I just turned on friendly fire. And then just fucking
everything just falls apart. Yeah.
Okay.
Friendly fire. You're tearing this family apart. Alright, that's more than enough stacks. I don't need that many. Because we don't care about health.
No. Okay, so let me just get whenever you want to link.
Sure.
I just want to see how much damage this does with Zadas. Since someone mentioned Zadas, I just wanted to see.
Where the fuck are you? That's stanced. There you are.
That's 1,000 roar.
Yep.
Okay. So how much damage is this? That's 300% Zadas and 1,000%. Okay. Just don't
wait. 1,000% Saren? Oh no, 1,000% fucking 4.
So that's how much damage is that? No, 28 million off one pellet. It's pretty good, I would say. Also, I need someone to proc Zadas on this fucking guy, but I can't.
Because they're dying.
Yeah, they're just dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had like 29 million at one shot. That's good enough.
Yeah, I love 1,000% fucking roar. That's really cool.
I love this game. This game is
very functional. So you can't melee strike these, but you can just bounce on them. Just utter nonsense.
So, else have any other funny suggestions, or do I just go to sleep?
1,000 roar. What is going on? 1,000 roar. You know, I think we.
I guess I could just slam. Just see one time. Just see one time what the nerfed slam, nerf quote unquote slam looks like.
Yeah, nerf. They did nerf it. You gotta remember they nerfed it.
So melee afflictions. This is gonna be dumb. I don't think I have anything that has nearly enough health for me to actually test this, but whatever.
No, there's not a single thing.
Okay. Whenever you guys are ready, just just get my roar and then just
Yep.
Funny number.
Come on up here.
Actually, do I have an eclipse, Saren? Just. Oh, I don't. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
A 1,000% roar, and then
So can I get a thingy?
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
That's a slightly.
So.
How much is that?
Not even that bad. That was 41 million. Hold on.
Well, that's chill.
I'm still getting stats. Well.
Oh, love it.
So that was. Let me get a direct impact. Actually, I can't see the. So on the tick, I'm doing 4 million.
Oh, okay.
It's not too bad. I can't. Yeah, this is nerfed slam. That's pretty chill.
Nerfed slam. Don't worry, guys. They nerfed it.
That's 24 million. Alright, let me actually
1000%
go.
roar, 1000% venom dose. Let me get an alt fire real quick. Oh well.
Oh, it was my bad.
No, you're chilling.
Yeah, sorry, they nerfed it.
Yeah, true. They nerfed slam, guys.
Yeah.
There's his roar, and there's your Saren.
Okay, let me get some more
1000% shock trooper. Almost 2000% shock trooper.
Oh, that was 200 million. Yeah, they nerfed slam. It's probably
Yeah,
the best.
yeah,
honestly.
they nerfed slam, guys. It's fucking dead. Slam is so shit.
Let me just get one melee, just one. Let me just do like, That was 800,000.
Here, let me give you that.
1.3 million.
I didn't get my alt fire, so it's a little bit weak. Hold on.
It's fine, whatever. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Yep.
I don't
I'm
think there's anything else I wanna test.
I'm actually in a similar boat. I'm really tired, and I actually have schoolwork I have to do. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna
All
end
right.
stream. and do
I'm
that.
host, so I'm gonna be a good
Yep.
boy and not
Yep.
gonna alt
Yep.
F4.
Yep.
So
Yep.
just whenever, just leave so you don't get.
Yep.
There you go. Now I'm gonna alt F4. Okay. Good night, chat.
Good night, Ifta.
Bye bye. Kisses.
Well, there you go, chat. And if you wanted the quote-unquote build, here you go. It's just strength maxing. Good night, Ifta. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good night, Nev, as well. It's really cool. Really fucking cool. Nokko is very strong. Very, 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 very strong. Very, very, very strong. Now, this apparently counts as a weapon. So this makes me wonder, Arachne. Let's see if this gets buffed from weapon buffs really quickly before I go to bed. Pluto relay. Orcus relay. Should have put shards on. True. Got banned from a creator server because you shot on the update? Yeah, that happens, man. You gotta know when and where and what crowd you're talking to at the end of the day. A lot of people are very defensive over this game. They're very, don't say bad things about my game. They're very like that, so. I like that I can just bounce and just instantly fill up my energy. And then if I really want to just bonk, 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 and I'm just maxed out on energy forever. Because it's just nonsense. So, 21,000, 243,000 on that orange crit. That's great. Okay. But the number we care about, I guess, is the first one, right? Where it's... What the fuck? 21,000. That's our first number. That's what we care about. It's 21,000. Okay. So now, if I wall latch, 32,000. Holy shit. So Arcane Arachne affects it. Roar affects it. So I can just... Jesus Christ. It procced corrosive going through the Volt Shield. It probably was proccing corrosive because of my, I have Archon Intensify on. Because you see it's a toxin and corrosive here. Arcane Avenger. I wonder, actually. I didn't even think about that. How would I even... I would need to get it to proc is the problem. I'll just go invul and test it. So, Avenger. Pause AI, invincibility. So that procs Avenger. Okay, well I didn't. It bounces off the fucking bubble because of course it does. That's really obnoxious. I don't think Avenger makes a difference. I think the way the crit chance works is that it's like kind of fixed or something. I think the crit chance is definitely fixed. Hard to tell if Avenger's doing anything. I don't think it's doing anything at all. Yeah. I think the crit chance is fixed where it's like 2 yellow, 1 orange, and then reds. So I think it's like 5 of the bounces don't have the max crit or something. Oh, maybe it's like in thirds or something. Like the first 4 bounces are yellow, the next 3 are orange, the next 3 are red. I don't know. All I know is that it's fairly strong. What about Crepuscular with Shader Harass? Oh, for crit damage? That's an interesting question. That makes a lot more sense, actually. So, Arcane Arachne, we'll do Shade. I like where your head is at, actually. That is nuts. I should turn on Companion Invulnerability. Okay, so I'm invulnerable, or invisible, excuse me. That definitely looks like it made a difference. Hold on. Oh my god, that makes such a... Holy shit. Wait, you're cooking so bad. Look at this nonsense. This is nonsense, because look, I can then roar, and then bonk, bonk. Dude, what? Oh, hell nah, bro. You're fucking cooking. You found the survival build. Scourge headshot possible? Unlikely, because the way the bounce is, I don't think so. Very unlikely, but we'll see. I like where your head is at. You are cooking quite a lot here, and I like the cook. Alright, we're gonna do that. Give me my energy. And then go invis, please. I don't think headshot's there, unfortunately. Holy fucking Jesus, dude. So the Scourge isn't anything, but the Shade is absolutely a fucking huge play. 1 bounce and it dies. Professor Dystopia, the Nova Flish Shed Orb headshot trick. Well, yeah, that's been known. It's been known for a long ass time. I mean, dude. What is there to say? That's fucking GG, bro. That also means that Jade's... Oh my... So Nokko and Jade have a direct synergy. Weren't people, like, shitting on this frame, saying it was gonna be bad? Weren't people like clowning on Nokko? Frame is cool. Frame is cool. Frame is definitely the highlight of the update. I would say the frame alone makes the update a 2 out of 10. That doesn't save the update, don't get me wrong, but at least it's a 2 out of 10 and not something way worse. DE played him like an actual idiot on the stream. Yeah, MLAD, weren't you saying that this was going to be Corvex 2? Bro, mark your words, man. Your words have been marked, bro. People thought the frame was the worst part of the update? Yeah. Would Eclipse be better than Roar? It's the same percent, so no, because Roar's going to double dip on the DOT, and they're both 30%, so Eclipse just doesn't double dip. It just makes it worse than Roar. So, does Zada's work on his 4? Most likely not, no. I would assume no. Because it's the projectile stuff. It'd be the same thing as like Zada's doesn't work on old Oberon Smite. Or like Nova. It wouldn't be better than Roar, but you're curious. I mean, it would be better if you were using like Contagion, but why would you? Just use his fucking 4. Bonus CD on Theros Subsume is not strength capped. Yeah, you could also do the bonus CD from the Theros Subsume because it works with the strength, but I feel like the 3x from that and the 1.5, the 1.2x from the companion is good enough. 1.2, 1.5, whatever. Or 2.1 or whatever the fuck it is. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go. Because I actually have schoolwork to do, and I'm really tired, so I need to crank that out, and then I need to go to bed. So that was the update. We'll quickly look at the patch notes, see if there's anything interesting in hotfix 40. Causing players to spawn. The teacher fixes. Equip mods are now hidden in the teacher quest after... Okay. Yeah, okay. Fixed being unable to progress in the course. I'm like looking through the patch notes looking for anything. Yeah. Fucking nothing burger. God, that reticle change is awful. Nev, tell Suckma to stream, you want more. Unlucky they broke the game in multiple ways. Theros Augment and New Frame are really cool. Cool update, it's a 2 out of 10 indeed. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, I think that this was a very... I'm actually willing to still say that it's a 1 out of 10 update. With 1 being like the absolute worst, but I think that Nokko does give enough value for it to be like a 2 out of 10 update. But if you look at everything in totality, the Oberon rework is exactly everything we thought it was going to be, so it's really bad. Like we predicted, like we said. Nothing of substance. The mod tutorial is disgustingly out of date, bad. It has misinformation in it, which is insane. It is... I mean, it's not even a tutorial. There's nothing that was taught. It's just awful. I mean, straight awful. The recoil change is disgusting. The screen shake change and that is fucking genuinely unplayable. Certain weapons become just straight up unusable. In certain situations, they become completely unfucking, like, just worthless. So, genuinely awful change made by... I don't even know what the deal was. I guess it's made for idiots who look at the fucking floor while playing video games like fucking NPCs. Like dumbasses. I mean, it was made for stupid people. It was a stupid change. That was a bad change. The augment mods seem fine. They seem okay, but overall, I'm just kind of not interested because the recoil screen shake changed. The UI looks like dog shit. Everything takes up more space, but is somehow smaller, so you have to scroll a lot more. Like, certain weapons just don't even show you full stats anymore. Like, you have to scroll to see stats. It looks fucking disgusting. It looks ugly. The UI somehow uses more space to show you less information. I don't know how they did that. I actually don't quite understand what they did to make it use more space to show us less. They actually made the UI worse. I didn't think they could make the UI worse, but they made it fucking worse. They made the UI worse. They made the quality of life way fucking worse. Accessibility settings are now actively destroying you in gameplay. So, thanks, I guess, DE. That really fucking blows, and I hate you. Yeah. Overall, like, 2 out of 10 update. I haven't gotten to play the new missions, and I wonder if the new missions are good. The new missions might be really good. I don't know. But I kind of don't care, and I don't want to play them because of that recoil change. Like, that recoil change is so bad that I don't want to play. The damage attenuation changes also really destroyed the game at a fundamental level across pretty much like all relevant meta farms, which really hurts the game at a high level for the people who play the most and for the people with the most hours, the people who are the most dedicated. So the people who like the game the most and put the most effort into the game are definitely suffering right now, which is not a good thing. That is really, really shitty. There are almost 300 negative reviews today as people are waking up to the update. More people are waking up and seeing the update and complaining. 4,000 hour users has ruined everything in the game. Everything's obsolete with no reason to farm anymore. 3,000 hour user says, why does this 3,000 hour player not recommend the game? There's a multitude of reasons. It's fucking holy shit. He goes in a whole rant. Bugs. Chinese reviewer with 1,400 hours. Chinese reviewer with 1,900 hours. All the positive reviews are for people under like 1,000 hours or so. It looks like 100 hour positive. That's a 1,200 hour positive, 60 hour positive. And then you've got negative reviews, 1,100, 1,900, 2,000. Positive 300, negative 1,200, negative 1,700, positive 22, negative 420, negative 5,000. So, positive 7, positive 648, negative 5154, 4154, excuse me, positive 130, negative 28. So it seems like the majority of complaints are coming from people who are veteran players. This is 2K, almost 3. That looks like 1,000 hours, just about. 1,500 hours. 1,200 hours, 1,800 hours, 3,100 hours, 2,500 hours, 8,300 hours, 60 hours actually. 1,600 hours, 9,300 hours, 2,000 hours, 1,900 hours, 1,000 hours. Yeah, wow, it's actually just all veteran players. It's all just people with thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. So I mean, your most loyal, most diehard, hardcore player base, the people who play the game more than anybody else, are review bombing the shit out of this update because it's really bad. So yeah, my review is a 2 out of 10. What a shit update. I'm probably not going to be playing Warframe for a little while, guys. At least until some hotfixes come and until some changes are made, because this fucking blows. See you later.